Hello! Hello, are we live? Bam! I think we're live. The camera took a bit. I think we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps. Here, number one, failed paranormal detective and best Gunpla builder around town. So today, we're gonna be, as the title says, we're going to be building some Gunpla. We're going to be building the high-grade Gundam EX. I don't know where this is from. Truth be told, I know it's from a Netflix show. I haven't seen it, but all I know is we're going to build it, and it's a high-grade. It's a thin box. So this should be a rather easy build, I hope. And I pray. And then we're also going to be drinking some Umeshu on the side. So this Umeshu has already been opened. I've had this for like, I want to say like 4 or 5 months. I've drank a little bit here and there. Product of Japan. But yeah, I'm going to be drinking this on the rocks. 14% alcohol, allegedly. 14.6. So I have like some ice here. Just ice. I was going to put some like club soda and whatever, but I was like, fuck that. Just on the ice. And I'm going to put it here in this Yeti in the hopes that it will retain its cool temperature. So I don't know how long I'm going to have the Umeshu here on my desk. I might need to put this back in the fridge. I don't know. I don't think you actually have to fridge this. I just put it in the fridge. But here's to hoping I don't lose my mind. Hold on. I might have over poured. Yeah, trust me. You just trust me. There's some being poured. See, it's there. It's there. I think it's too much for me right now, but it will be fine. So I'm just gonna put this to the side. See, to prove that I am. Why am I inebriating myself? Oh, I think I'm gonna put this on the ground. There we go. Seems. I just put it like here. There, I guess. Bottle of Umeshu, because I guess I'm an alcoholic now. But yeah, so I don't know. I haven't built any Gunpla from this series. So yeah, we'll see what this is about, huh? It's a pretty thin box, frankly. Alright. So last time we're gonna see the box. Let me just. Cheers. It's like 6 in the afternoon. Why am I doing this? Oh, that's what. Oh. I think it's gotten more sweet. Huh. Anyways. This kit, if I do understand correctly, yeah, it has like some decals. So maybe, I don't know, I could do the decals. Beam sabers. 3 baggies. 1 stick. Oh, optional eyes. Or like different eye options. But we'll figure it out. Oh god. RX-78G E Gundam EX RFV EFGF prototype close combat mobile suit. Goodbye, Max. You've done us a great service. All right, let's put this stuff here first. So I do have my, what is this? My nerd glasses. I think we should be okay. I don't believe we're in for a lot of trouble, truth be told. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna put the Umeshu away. Just let me know if you guys want to see it again. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I should probably hold on. I put it on the floor, the Umeshu, but I put a coaster on it, so just in case. This doesn't seem too complex. Yeah. Oh, it's 3 beam sabers. 3. That's pretty good. 3 beam sabers. That's an odd amount of beam sabers, but that's a good amount of beam sabers a mobile suit can have. And oh yeah, I have eaten lunch, or I only recently eat 1 meal a day, so yeah, I have had something to eat a few hours ago. All right, so we do have like the polishing stuff. I'm anticipating we won't need to sand too much. I'm hoping that we won't have to sand too much or at all. Panel lining we will do, but as we've learned last time, I will be panel lining after the piece has been made, like the part. Alright, so alright, easy enough. Let's go get the FD. Let's just get everything. Needed to change something for the stream. Okay, this is the first time I've seen this. It's like a it's like a flaccid rubbery part, and I think this is like the the belt for like the machine gun, which is it's so flaccid. Like, I'm sure it came out like this, like flat out, and then, well, what am I gonna do about it? Gotta get everything out of the backs. Shit, I'll be okay. These are just sticker decals. We might, I think we have enough energy to like do the sticker decal, so I think we'll be fine. This is pretty detailed, like it's, I don't know if the camera is catching it, but it's pretty well detailed. Okay. So I gotta arrange this. I gotta arrange this shit, man. Oh shit. I forgot this is like a big problem last time. B. Shit. B. C. A. D. C. Everything's fine. Another B. E. E. So there's 2 E's. F1 and beam sabers. We don't need that right now. Like, I think like beam sabers are gonna be the last thing we're gonna worry about for today. All right, let's do it. Oh, and also flaccid piece. Okay. So, I think I need my nerd glasses. Oh god, I need to wipe it. It's smudged as hell. I know I should have cleaned this earlier before the stream started, but I forget. And all of my shit is falling down now. It's fine. These things happen. It's part of life. Alright. It is a Friday today, right? I don't even know. I don't even remember anymore. beautiful. Alright, time to rock. F1, number 6. Yeah, these are like the basics that we need. So we'll figure it out. Again, the nerd glasses do make it harder for the... Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't need the nerd glasses right now. I think I'll be okay. It's like a crutch, you know? I use it too much. So F6, D20, F1, D6. I will attempt to follow proper building rules and regulations. So make no mistake. I will try. I won't be too happy about it. Hold on, I gotta move closer. I think this will get covered by the piece, I want to say. Like, because like that's a really big nub. That's a really big nub. So I'm going to say that's going to get covered, hopefully. That's always the problem with like dark pieces, is that they get really the works. Hold on, I'm gonna move this over here. Actually, also this Gundam doesn't have like a yellow V-fin or a white V-fin. It has a grayish V-fin, so it's new. Interesting. I could sand it, but I think we're okay. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Yeah, let's just hope that the nubs are gonna be hidden. I'd like to think they will be, but I really don't know. I really don't know. And again, I do have other kits right now, but I'll show it once we get, a little bit more people come in. D20. Right, this. Okay. It does help to have like this little plastic container. I realize my hand cam streams aren't that like aesthetic. So it's like not the sexiest. It's fine. What do you mean by this? Okay, it does get covered up. Okay. So it just locks in, which is pretty interesting. Oh, I gotta text. We're alright. We're alright. Also, I don't have a keyboard, so I have to rely on like virtual keyboards. So I also had to like prop up the stream on my phone. Stream manager in case I need to do something. So anyways, E12. This one here, we need both E's. I'm not too worried about like nub marks on the ball joints because they'll always just get covered anyways. 12, right? Yep. Yep, this is the right piece. I want to say the undergating as I'm just building this right now seems really good. What direction? Okay. That's interesting. Oops. Oh god. So there's a lot of loose parts. I don't know if you can tell right now. There's a lot of... Okay. But yeah, it's supposed to like... This part here, it goes on a ball joint, which you can see in the front being reflected. It just looks like that. Everything's like friction fit, especially this is friction fit, but we'll see how this works. Bah! And then D, A, B, C, D. See, it helps to have this thing. D11 and D12. These two parts. Again, I'm not too worried about the ball joint parts. Let's see. It feels like this has like an inner frame. I could be wrong, but it's starting to feel like we're building off the inner frame first, and then slowly getting to the other parts. All right. Ball joint. Nubs in the ball joints, not too much of a problem. Also, I do have water with me. It's in a different bottle or container. This is my water. It's like 20 ounce, just in case I need it, and I will need it. Hey, Fruit, how you doing, buddy? You know what? Let me drink some Umeshu. Oh, God. It's pretty sweet, Umeshu. Like... I have it on the rocks right now with ice, but I usually have it with, oh god, club soda or like a tonic water and then ice. So it kind of cuts it, but you know, Umeshu. Fuck yeah, baby. All right. Yeah, I think we're building the inner frame. There's a lot of detail too. Like that's, I don't know what this is. I think this is like the lower back. Feels like it, but this is a lot of detail. A 29 and 30. Huh, 29 and 30? I have 29 and 30. Okay, these two. Again, we will be panel lining but we're gonna wait until the entire piece is like built out before we start panel lining. That's like efficient, but I do miss just like panel lining piece by piece, which is not efficient at all. But it takes so long to get through a part if we do that. Also, can I just say, this like Xbox battery that you put into an Xbox One controller, it sucks ass. I've had this thing for like a couple of months, maybe a year, maybe less than a year. I think less than a year or something. And like it drains like a motherfucker. So I had to go back to using like AA's. And I would rather not use AA's because like if I can get something that's rechargeable, then why not, right? But it just doesn't work. Okay. I believe it's like that. This is highly detailed for what it is. It's pretty cool. I don't know what this is. We'll figure it out. C, A, B, C. Oh shit! Leaning Tower fucked. I'm trying to get my return on investment on this thing, okay? So I need to use it. I need to get my return on investment on this tray. So I need to use it, alright? You have to understand. C10. 10? 10. This one here. I will try to use proper build technique here because like it looks like these are exposed. There's a bit of a nub here. There, that you can try to get at it with your nipper, but I think this calls for a knife. It's a bit tough. But I think we got this. It's also a bit rounded, so I'm not too enthusiastic about sanding this. It's not okay, so it is a shiny piece, so I don't mind having it some shine. It's not a bad thing after sanding, but it is a bit rounded, so I don't want to have to worry about that. Also, I will say this, I like how detailed this is, and this was like pretty affordable. It was like sub $25 on Amazon, so you can, at least when I bought it. So I'm trying to think if like maybe Bandai wanted this to be like their big international thing, big international Gundam series, whatever series this came out of, but it just didn't work out. Okay, so it's supposed to slide down like this, because you don't hear anybody talking about this Gundam series. Like, I don't even know about it. How is this supposed to like work? Let's see. It's like, okay, I see. So it's like it's like a waistband. So it's like, I think this is like a waistband. Like it's completing parts of a waistband. So there's two levels of grays. Oh, all right. Yeah, this is highly detailed for a fucking high grade. Usually it'd be like one piece or like not at all. Pretty good. And then flip it upside down. Yep. So it is a waistband. So we're supposed to put this together here. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. This is pretty intricate. Hold on. Give me some drink. Up. Had it closed. Ah, fuck. There's still that like. There's still that bite from like the alcohol, but it's fine. I'm okay. I'm a man. Oh god. 820. Here it is. I'm trying to think like at what point. I guess like when we get to this point, we'll start panel lining. Yeah, I like this. It's pretty good. I mean, yeah, this is the V fin. It's just gray. All right. Do I need to do any clean up? Just a bit. Not even that much. Wasn't really that necessary. The back panel just closes out. These are like, so it's been a while since I've seen like the use of like big ass, like just pins. Like I haven't seen that happen in a while. So, yeah, this is interesting. Like it's hollow. And then it's just hollow construction. Like, and again, like everything is undergated well enough. Like, yeah, there is like this part here, but you can easily sand it out if you want to. That has a bit of a nub, but it's not noticeable, especially with the color of the plastic. But it's hollow in the center. I don't know if I missed something. That's like a jet or like, this isn't a real grade, obviously. So it shouldn't have like that, like those, you know, cockpit jet features, but it feels like it's supposed to have something considering how hollow it is in the center. But I don't know. C9 and C8. So let's start with C9 first, so I don't confuse which is which. C9. Okay. Yeah, the plastic's pretty like good, especially as it is just grays and like variations of grays and whites, so you're not supposed to like really experience any negative stuff with it, but just a bit of cleanup. Oops. Overshaved just a bit. It's fine. It's an underside. It's fine. It's fine. It is soft. It is soft. I can tell you that. Yeah, this is pretty well thought out. Yeah, like even this, even like a trap, basically like the trapezoidal muscle or whatever it's called, or not trap, but the lat muscles are like it's a separate piece. It's all like molded together. They put a lot of effort into this. damn it. God damn it. There it is. I kind of want to potentially buy the Zaku of this, maybe. You know, like the Zaku they have. I don't know, but it would be interesting. Because if like, again, the amount of detail they have just put into this is pretty good. And it's just the high grade. There we go. Maybe a little bit here. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, from a mobility standpoint, not too much, but okay, this is pretty cool. So obviously this is the torso, front, back, sides. Look at the amount of detail there is. From like just between the gaps of the armor. Again, that's pretty good. This one here, sorry, felt like burp there. F8 and F7, so 7, 8. Okay. I do need to like either get new nippers or sharpen the ones I have, because these god hands have been with me for like 5 years or something. And they do a good job, but they're starting to show their age. I want to say these are undergated. I'm not sure. I think it's with like red parts like this, you'll always have some nub marks. And they're small too, so I can't really do much about cleaning up with just a knife. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough for me. This one here. Supposed to go to these gaps. Okay. This is really highly detailed, and I like it. I like how highly detailed this is. I think it is undergated. It's also undergated. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. And it's gonna be covered too. Oh my god. A31 and 32. Yeah, it's pretty good. The hell? Here it is. I like this plastic, the specific plastic the colors here, because even the dark red, it's it's well undergated, but even the dark red doesn't really show nub marks, so pretty good. you ask moi. Sorry. I don't know if my mic is picking me up properly, but I'm hoping it does. I'm also speaking like relatively loudly. This is, yeah, there's like this thick nub mark, but it's like, okay. All right. I think that's pretty good. And then, shit. The hell? Am I missing a step? No, I'm not. Is this the wrong part? No, it's the right part. It's just not tabbing. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's everything is like, at least for the torso, everything's been like undergated. So like everything that has like a nub mark potentially is like, you know, covered up. So you don't have to do much cleanup if you're just snipping and stuff like that, which is fucking cool. Yeah. Pretty dope. Gotta get some drink. Okay, hold on. I need to refill my drink. There's the Umeshu. I should brought some tissues. That's fine. Or okay, I may have put too much drink. Shit. I think we're okay. I may have put too much drink in my cup. Or Yeti. Let me drink. That no, let me just drink some actual water. It's bad. And besides, the Umeshu is the only alcohol I have in my house. Because you can just buy it from the Asian supermarket. I don't know if you can just buy it now. But it's the only drink I have in my household. It's not because I'm a weeb. But because it's all I got. Alright. Where were we? 822. So it has to click. That's pretty cool. I mean, it probably does say it has to click. I just don't know what to set in like the previous times, but it says like, oh, you have to click. I think this, just from the amount of detail alone, this kit might become one of my favorite kits this year, 21-22, especially considering the price point I got it for. It's just a steal. This was also relatively highly rated, so, you know, it's like, what else was it gonna be, right? Also, I did say I was going to use proper build techniques, like not snipping too close to like the fucking runner. It's fine. Or like the you know, the part off the runner, but it's fine. I get lazy. It's fine. What's that song? There's like a song, I think it was with Lil Wayne or something. So he literally opens up the song with like talking about his drink and his cup. Like, why are you looking at my drink and cup? I I think it was an Ashanti song with like Ja Rule. But I guess I go without you, and I'm out of me, and I'm out of take no more. I keep on coming back to you. Say my days I go without you. I think it was that. Now who put this drink in my cup and stuff like that? I could Google it right now. I'm not gonna. It's supposed to feel a click, but there's no click. It's just... Yeah, this is dope. Like, seriously? Like... high level detail, yo. Yo. E15, yo. It's like Irwin from like not Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, but Bill and Mandy. Yo. I love Mandy, yo. What orientation? This way. Oops. No, that was correct. That's pretty cool. There's a neck pivot. Are you kidding me? This thing has a neck pivot? That's fucked up. Like, they really put in a lot of effort for this. A33. I think somehow like Netflix potentially convinced Bandai that like, hey, this Gundam series, CGI Gundam series that we're gonna have is gonna blow up, man. It's gonna be the new hotness. It's gonna be the Stranger Things for the weebs, and it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out. So, yeah, Bandai probably like, I don't know to say made, but like it put in a lot of effort in this, hoping to get like I'm not sure, Western audience, was it? But yeah, I mean, for a while, I guess I was hyped hearing like a Netflix series of Gundam, but it just faded away to obscurity. I don't know if it was like marketing or something. All right, let's clean it up for me, and then like that. That's pretty cool. All right, so this is what it looks like. The torso panel lined. We're gonna give it some love. As far as to what kind of love I want to give it, darker, obviously black for the redder parts, and then we're gonna use gray for the grayer parts, and then maybe for these darker grays we'll use black. As far as what pens we're gonna use, I think I'll use like a standard fine tip for like the light pieces, and if I can't get it, we'll use the pour type. We'll start with the darker pieces first, and then we'll figure it out afterwards. So we did the neck. This part, the red part for the neck, the burgundy part. So there was a reason why I did it piece by piece, the panel lining. It's not as sexy or efficient, but it got everything, which is sometimes what you want, like all of the parts, but it's fine. This is more efficient. We should be aiming for efficiency here. You know, the Deeps channel. We should be aiming for efficiency, right? This is the time where I should be using the nerd glasses, frankly. But we're fine. Okay. I do have a Q-tip with me, so we're fine on that book. I could use the eraser too, but the eraser takes too much. So I'm doing the those dark gray lats first because I already have it anyways. I already have the black with me. And then we're gonna move on to the white, the light gray parts in a bit. Alright, so just a bit of, just to make like the details pop a lot more. Does part of me wish I potentially panel lined it piece by piece? A little bit, just a little bit. Not too much. Because it is a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's move on to the grays. For the gray, some sections that I want to use the pour, some sections that I want to use the pen. I think for these like details without that are just like free flowing, we might just use the hand. But then for like the vents over here, we'll use the pour. And then also for like some of the sections in the back. But let's start off with the front. I'm starting to think maybe I should use the pour type. Let's give it a fucking whirl, shall we? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, the pour type is... I don't know why I keep trying to revert back into the pen. The pour type is vastly superior. In terms of just like coverage and time. But if you want to get like, you know, accurate with it, of course, the pen does do wonders. And I think for parts that are like raised, I will probably just use the pen. Like for example, so anything with like crevices, like this here, like deep lines and grooves, I'll probably use the pour type. But then for this part, which is like raised up, the ink doesn't really have much place to go, so we'll use the pen. I saw like some builds I saw Hakos Bales or Bay from Hololive build the red Gundam from GQX, and the whole time while I was looking at it, I was like, that Gundam or that Gunpla could definitely use some panel lining. It's like one of those situations where, yeah, it's not entirely red, it's mostly pink with some darker red elements and some maroons, but that looked like, man, could really benefit from some like panel lining. She did a good job with that one. Yeah, so we did these two parts, give it a bit more pop, and then I think for these shoulders, let's see, maybe I can use the pour type. It's like, yeah. Yeah, the some of these you do want to like just run it by yourself. Like anything that doesn't have any like, I guess, edge contact or like a closed edge circuit, you kind of want to just run it by yourself with the standard pen. I would still say that there is worth to having both pen types. It's a bit excessive, yeah, but it helps. Not this one. The pour type makes things fast, but if you want to, again, the conclusion I had earlier was correct, which is if you want to do something like finer details, the standard pen works best. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know if you can tell the difference again, but it just makes a few more details pop without the need for heavy shadows. Let me get some of my drink. Definitely poured a lot more drink than I should have. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. Oh my god, it's been an hour and I've only done the torso. But let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back with y'all. And when we're back, we're gonna move on with the head. Be right back. I'm back. Had to add more ice into my drink as well. Alright, so this is an interesting head. So interesting like visor plus chin combo. And then you can choose select sticker to apply. So let me get the piece first and then we'll select sticker to apply. So we're obviously gonna do red. So F1, 2. F1, 2, baby. Yeah, this kit's, at least from what we've made, like just the torso alone, pretty good. Good amount of engineering, undergating. All right, cool. So we have a choice of stickers. 2, 3, 4. These guys. It's kind of hard to see, like the difference. I mean, I guess it's like no eye bags, and major eye bags. Oh, no. Okay, I get it. So, okay, so the first one, I don't know if you can tell, but the first one, where's my knife, has like a red line across, so it's actually 2 like sections. And then this one, that second bottom section is like blacked out, and this one it's also blacked out. So I don't know. Like I guess we'll do number 2. It's like, I don't know. We'll do the very first one. We'll do number 2. I think that's the simplest one, right? All right, let's apply it. Like the hard part with like having multiple eyes is that you never really like know. Okay, hold on. I will admit my senses have dulled a little bit because of the drink, because of the alcohol. So I'm gonna need to like figure this out. You'll have to forgive me. Okay, there it is. I shouldn't be holding sharp objects while slightly inebriated, but we're fine. Umeshu is 14.5% alcohol. And I'm having it with ice on the rocks, as the adults say. So yeah, that's the eyeball. Not bad, but something I don't really care. Yeah, let me check. I still have my Umeshu bottle. Like we've drank. It was, so the bottle was like here. And then now it's like here. I really shouldn't have like poured it that much, but it says here it's 14.6% alcohol to drink. And honestly, it's pretty sweet. So don't drink it by itself. At least put in a little bit of the rocks. Speaking of rocks and the drink, time to have some drink. Yep. Yeah, it is. There's that bite, and there's that alcoholic bite, but there's also like, it's not carbonated, but it has like that bite that carbonation gives you. So just having it on ice. All right, cool. A3. We're still in step 2. Oh God. You know what? I'd rather be drinking Umeshu right now, building Gunpla, than drinking vodka. If I was drinking some vodka, I'd be fucked already. I'd be gone. I wouldn't be like, I would put this knife away, this safety X-Acto knife, because I know I'd probably stab and cut myself on stream. But with the Umeshu, I feel it's okay, you know? It's cool, it's sexy. Okay, hold on. Wait, okay, hold on. Like, I have like dock. Okay, there. Is the eye stickering? I think it is. Okay. Perfect. You know what? Before we do that, let me panel line this, because this does have like a lot of really nice detail that I think is gonna be impossible to panel line once we get it closed. So let me. Oh God. I'm not wearing the nerd glasses, by the way, so I have like no magnification for anything. So I can't see what I'm really doing. I can see what I'm doing, but I can't really like intelligently see what I'm doing. I should have used the pen, not the bore. It's fine. We live with our choices. Okay. We live with our choices. Alright. Let me just wipe off the excess, because there's a lot of like excess here. Oh God, fuck, shit. Oh, thank God. It's fine. It just fell in my chair. We're good. Just a bit of wipey wipes. See, like just having a bit of like that panel lining. Oops. Fuck. Just having a bit of that panel lining brings out that face mask just a bit, just enough, and yeah, makes it a bit more detailed, gives you a bit more depth. So yeah, that's the part I guess where you wanna panel line the piece and not the complete part. Alright, C13, and then it has a sticker of like a camera forehead, and then A. Okay, C. See what now? 13. Oof, okay, I gotta clean that up. Okay. C13. Okay. Where was the... Oh, here it is. Okay. You technically can get away with that. Like, there's a bit of a nub mark at the back, but you can kind of get away with that. But let me see if I can scratch it off a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, this is like the type of like nub marks that you could just get away with. But it's at the back of the head. So like you could technically also sand it with like paper. But it is a curved surface, so it's a bit more at risk of like flattening. I might need my nerd glasses, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna resolve myself into not needing them, but I think I will. Oh, God. Okay. I think I will need my nerd glasses. Don't mind the light, it's part of the nerd glasses experience. I think we'll just leave it be. Yeah, I'll just leave that be, that's fine. And then it needs A13. Very clean. The plastic is very clean. Very minimal nub mark. Cleanup needed. And then let's do the camera first. So we need a number 1? Correct. How many I use a knife? This damn sticker foil is so small. I need to like... It's like surgical almost. What shape are you? Oh god. Oh god, this damn sticker. Okay, hold on. It doesn't help that I'm a little bit inebriated, just a bit. Okay? He said you can't even see it on stream, but there's a struggle here. A knife has fallen near my penis. It's fine. Oh fuck. Oh shit. It's in. And knife has not penetrated my penis. It's fine. There it is. Jesus Christ. I need a drink. I feel like the drink isn't helping, huh? We don't need these anymore. It's fine. There was a piece that we cut off. The A piece. Where's the A piece? Oh, it also fell near the penis. Okay. There it is. This is like a really small head camera, by the way. It's like really small. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like if there's any piece that you would panel line before putting the part together. Hold on. It would be the face mask, because the face mask just gives like a, you know. And then the face mask fell. The face mask having that amount of detail really just does help, kind of just sell the entire thing. Okay. And then A4 and A5. Holy shit. Here they are. Also, I'm assuming the music is just loud enough, right? Like it's just background. It's not too loud, hopefully. Making a lot of assumptions here. Perfect. Again, the amount of just like detail in this specific gun. Oh god damn it. In this specific kit is impressive. I should have cleaned up a bit, but it's fine. It's fine. I should have cleaned up, but it's not that obvious. What's going on? Why is this not clicking? Why are you not there it is. Sexy back. Okay, but yeah. So the amount of detail, so like the head, typically it would just be like 3 parts. Just like the face mask, the like eyeball / chin combo, and then like maybe sides, like 2 sides. But this one, it's like 3 parts for just like the helmet, and then like the face mask, and then the eye and chin combo is a separate thing. So there's a lot of detail here. There's some nub marks here that I wish I cleaned up, but I neglected to do so, like here, but it's not that obvious. But yeah, it's a lot of detail, man. Yeah. A2 and A1. There's a lot of part separation, a lot of detail. It's good. I like it. Like, not much for you to necessarily just do by yourself. Of course, there's always something that you can do, but it's not necessary. Okay. I am gonna keep the V-fin. This is one of those times where, like, I think the Gundam looks more whole with the V-fin with the flags on. Like, it looks like it's it looks like the flags, even though like it's kind of rounded at the end, kind of makes sense for it. Like this is like one of those builds that like it makes sense. All right, I'm gonna go panel line. We're gonna use the pour type because there's a lot of space here that's enclosed, so it will do it some good. Okay. All right. Oh wait, hold on. All right. Pretty good details too on the head sculpt, and then again the part separation just makes it pop so much more once you panel line it. So pretty good. All right. Let me let me get the pen that dropped, and let me drink some water. Some water. I will say that the head is, it's definitely, it gives like, it definitely gives like Hollywood remake, because like, you know, like Gundam heads don't necessarily look like that, right? Like, oh god, shit, I don't know if you saw that. I hit my oh god, my left elbow. Oh shit, on like the table's corner. But yeah, like a Gundam head doesn't look like that boxy and like I guess that helmety. And yeah, this definitely gives like Hollywood adaptation, Hollywood remake of like some sort of like, you know, very stylistic approach to something. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying that's what it's giving. Oh boy. Let's go. Alright. Need to do this twice, so this is where the danger happens. E. So we need to build 2 sets of these, I guess? Yeah, okay. So we'll build 2 sets of these. Hold on. My elbow is still like... like, legitimately speaking, my elbow did get fucked. Let me just... okay. I'm fine. Alright, let's do 1 full set and we'll build it. So we need to do this part twice because it's like the arms are literally identical. Alright. E17 and E8 town. Okay. I really shouldn't be doing like drinking and building stuff, frankly speaking. 17 and 18? Yeah, 17 and 18. It's not good. I should be focused. Should have all my senses available for reals. But I don't. We need this. How am I supposed to do this? 17 looks like this. Say like this. And then what the fuck? Some of these sculpts are like the worst sculpts to like reference. Hold on, let me just show you what I mean. Like, we're supposed to do 17 and 18, right? Like, how am I supposed to like figure that out? Like, what? Hold on, I gotta see this. 17, 18. Oh, fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Where are you? Oh, you're supposed to. Okay, there's two. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Don't worry. We figured it out. Then okay, we need E14. Do not cut what? Shit. Ah, okay. Simple. Hey, Trey, how you doing, bud? Okay. So, let's see here. 13, and then just... Okay. Alright, we fucking... Here it is. We are building EX. Gundam EX. From the sorry. My throat's a little fucked because I've been drinking Umeshu this whole time. Here we go. That one. Yeah, the Netflix one. There's a lot of it's pretty well detailed. I was just saying earlier. Like it's really good. Like for a high grade, it's got a lot of like part separation. It's got a lot of detailing. Like even the head sculpt has like 4 different parts just for it. And that's something. I was just saying earlier how like I think Bandai was like, you know, they were told by Netflix that, oh yeah, Bandai, the CGI Gundam series we're gonna have on Netflix is gonna blow up in the Western audience. And Bandai went, oh okay, let's build like this banger kit to lure people in. Nobody talks about the series. That's what I was thinking, right? Because like it's a lot of effort. This kit is a lot of effort for like a series that nobody talks about. Oh, let me show you what I'm drinking. Hold on. I'm drinking some Choya Umeshu on the rocks. We started off like here, but now we're like a quarter of the battle. It's all in here with some ice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I would suggest if you were gonna have it with like tonic water and ice, but I didn't have any tonic water, so I'm just having it with the ice, the racks, as they say. So if my ability to build right now is a little inhibited, then you know why. Is what I'm saying. Looks drunk. It looks drunk all the time. The Deeps VTuber looks drunk all the time. Oh, actually, you know what? I should show you guys. I have other kits, literally half closed all the time. Um, I should show you the other kits that I have. So I have two new kits aside from this that I'm planning to build throughout the month. Um, Gundam Build Fighters, Battle Log, GN Striker GNX rather. It's pretty cool. It's a cool kit. It's basically the GNX recolored with like additional parts. So this is a thicker box. Pretty cool. You don't have alcohol tolerance. I actually have a pretty decent alcohol tolerance, but the problem is my sense of touch goes away first. And that's the sense you need when you're building model kits. And then this had a discount on Amazon. Zaku Police from GQX. I'm excited with this one, but what I'm kind of weary about with the Zaku Police is that it's a dark blue plastic kit, so the nub marks are probably gonna be obvious. But we're gonna be building these throughout like the month of August and maybe into December or September. But yeah, so far the kit we're building right now, EX, pretty good. Like if this is your first Gundam build, like I would even suggest this is a good first Gundam build. It's not that complex, it just feels like it because there's a lot of parts, but it's well undergated, so the nub marks aren't obvious. And as far as I could tell, for the head and the torso, the plastic is like tolerates really well to cuts, so it's easy to like clean up, and you don't have to sand. A knife will do you well. But yeah, that's what the Deeps has to say. The Deeps. I should stop. I've been talking in third person this whole time. Like this whole week throughout the streams. See 15 and 16. Okay, let's start with 15. But yeah, I like this kit. It's such a shame that they put in so much engineering and design efforts into this kit from a series nobody's ever seen. There are still opportunities to clean up, but it's more of like just correcting your cuts. I really shouldn't be holding a knife, but it's fine. We're gonna be A-okay. Shit. 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 Alright, 15. Oh, fuck. There it is. Yeah, this is really good part separation. Because again, like in standard high grades like this, you not see this level of like part separation. And again, like the design itself is like super Hollywood, like Hollywood remake. So it is like kind of chunky. It's got a lot of colors separation and part separation from the design alone. So I guess they were kind of forced to make it part separated as much as it is, but it would be nice to see this much effort for all the kits that they have. Yeah. There was a time, I don't remember which kit it was. I think it was like a real grade even. Like it was like a real grade Mark II Gundam where I accidentally, and this was when real grade still had like an inner frame that you build out of first. And I think I cut a piece off accidentally that you're not supposed to, that I quickly gorilla glued back together, like, and then after that it was fine. It withstood the test of time. No, it wasn't a real grade. It was a high grade. I actually have it. Let me pick it up. Actually, let me get it. It It was the sorry, my VTuber dies. It was this one. And then you can tell this is an old kit because it's still red Bandai. Like 2012, I want to say. Yeah, what year was this? 2017. Yeah, this is I fucked this up. I can't remember where I fucked it up. But yeah. I feel like it was like one of the arms or something. No. It was one of the shoulders that I fucked up. That's like I accidentally cut it and I had to like Gorilla Glue it back. But this is pretty good, honestly. This is from the Philippines still. I bought this from like the Philippines and it's got like pretty good articulation and whatnot. It's got the Gatling gun here. So yeah. I built this. I brought this with me when I moved to America. Like it's pretty cool because it even like don't mind the head coming off, but the head has like a red visor on top of like the lens or like the eye camera. Yeah, I bought this from yeah, I've had it that long, around 5 years. It's held together. Oh, I have a Gundam base one. Oh well. But yeah, I've had this for a very long time. Yeah, I don't joke when I say I've been building Gundam for like 10 to 15 years. I don't joke around when I say that. I don't joke when I say that. I've been building these fucking toys for like years in my life. On and off. Ever since I was a kid, I've been building this bullshit toys for a very long time. So, yeah. I mean, it was still like red Bandai logo too. So, yeah, it's been a very long time. Because I didn't like this was 2017 doesn't seem that far, but I wasn't confident that I would be able to buy Gundams in America because I didn't know. Like I only later found out like well, Amazon and then like hobby stores or like stores that specifically sell Gundams or Gunpla like months after I moved. Like Gundam USA or USA Gundam and all that stuff, like Hobby Link and all those brands available. But it was only later along the line that I found it. So I was like, oh man, I should at least have like one kit to myself, to like build. So that was that. And then I think I bought Sandrock, Moon, and whatnot. Actually, hold on. Let me put this piece together, and I'll show you guys. Let me just show you. I'll show you guys. Sandrocks doesn't really matter, but I'll show you my first real grade. Let me get it. Yeah, this one is another kit. And it's also red Bandai logo, so it's pretty old. This one was 2012. I don't remember where I bought this, but I built it here in the States. USA Gundam will definitely. If you bought something from them, they will deliver it to you. This is Gundam Mark II. So I even have like a little baggie of its weapons. Here it is. It's still in like a Ziploc. Yeah. I actually tried with this one when I built it like 5-6 years ago or something. If I remember, this has like an inner jet, but I won't bother it. But yeah, it's still okay. It has softened up though. It has softened up. So one of the things about the original real grades was that the inner frame does kind of soften up over time. So there's very little effort. And then this one has like actual like fabric ropes. I remember the ropes trying to put this through the vents, like hold on, these ropes trying to put it through between the vents is super ass. No, I mean I haven't really used or moved this guy a lot, so the joints are soft, but they're not like loose, super loose. But yeah, this was my first real grade Mark II, so pretty cool. And then I moved it a few more months. I got Sandrock high grade, and then I got Moon Gundam, Impulse, and then everything else that I've built was done on stream. Yeah. Everything else was built on stream. Let me put this back and let's go back to this one. Hold on, I gotta put this back. Oh my god. Actually, there are two things that are still in box, but they're not Gundams. Here, Optimus Prime, Bumblebee. All right. Yeah, Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. Just action figures. I bought those like they're by my parent. When I visit my parents, they have a Target, and I sometimes like pick up some groceries, and sometimes I go and pick up some toys in Target in the hopes to find like a Pokemon card or something, like a booster pack, but I never do find any. But sometimes I pick up some Transformers like Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. All right, let's continue. E22. What Master Voice Jinrai? I think God Jinrai. Oh god, yeah, was it God Jinrai? Is that the same? See, I don't know much about Transformers beyond like Beast Wars, Generation 1, Transformers the animated from 2010s, and then the Michael Bay movies. That's as much knowledge of Transformers that I actually know. It's the thing about Transformers is I'd love to get some more, but I don't have a place to put them. God Jinrai. Best toys. Okay. I'd love to get some more, but I don't it's really the same. Like, at least with the Gundams, it's like I build it and then I put it in the box. You know? I build it and then I throw it in the box. Yeah, even. Hold on. Gotta get some drink. Shit. I really should have brought some fucking tonic water. It's fine. Just to cut it. The ice doesn't do much. It's drinking too, yeah. So, yeah, it does the Okay. This and then C. This isn't C, this is D. This is C. I actually like having this runner holder thing. It does help. C4. C4? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, this is weird. Yeah. Again, like there's like Gundam grades that I'm like perfect grade is one of those where I'm like, you want to take it slow, right? Be in like the best condition that you are to build them, because it would be such a waste if you just rush through a perfect grade. Any cleanup? I guess we can do a little cleanup for this. I really shouldn't be like again handling this knife being a little inebriated, but we'll be fine. I mean, it's I think each Gundam grade, as long as you're not rushing, it's not hard, right? As long as you have like the proper tools, it's not hard per se. It's just like, just don't rush it, right? And also like the bigger size, you're right, 160, and like master grade and perfect grade, if I had the space and the money, I would be buying a lot more of them, because it's like I don't have to like pinch my hands this whole time trying to figure it out. Because that is like the pain in the ass part about like building high grades. And oh god, fuck, this thing's sharp. High grades and real grades is because they are small. By the way, this here, it's like Wolverine's. It's sharp when you push it in. Christ. I will say though, for display purposes, like just so I can have more, just so I can have an excessive amount of them, I do prefer real grades and high grades. And again, the price point for real grades and high grades usually easier to swallow than per se like master grade or a perfect grade, right? But again, perfect grade is like one of those once every blue moon that you get. I don't know who gets like a perfect grade for every kit they have. They'd be rich as hell. But yeah, one of these days I'll get a perfect grade. Probably get an Exia for myself because I'm a big 00 fan. But one of these days. Also, technically, August is my birth month. So, I'm not sure if I said this. I think I did. But for my birth month, I will... I may regret saying this. We will actually build Nadle. Let me get Nadle. She's right here with me. God damn it. Here you go, baby. We will actually build Nadle. Master grade Nadle. Gundam base limited Nadle. We will actually build this sometime this month. In fact, I think the next build stream is going to be Nadle. Because we only have like what, 2.5 weeks left? Is it 3? Because it's the 8th and it's Friday. Actually, yeah, no, 3. We have 3 weeks left in August. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll build Nadle next. We'll start building Nadle next week, and in the hopes that it'll work out. The reason why I was like not sure if it was 2, 3 or 4 weeks left in August is like I never really know. I never really know how many weeks there are left in a month. Okay, hold on. See my days ago without you. Alright. But yeah, Nodley is next. Cause like now that we've counted out the weeks left in the month, it's like okay, probably should put her out already if I want to build her during my birth month. I've been procrastinating Nodley though. I've had her for like 2 years. 2 years? Yeah, no, 1 year, 1 year. It was, it's not as bad as compared to Dynamis. Dynamis waited for 5 years to get built. Hold on. I think this is correct, but let me check the orientation on the instructions. Perfect. You know what? Fine. Yeah, it was also because like I didn't just have, I guess, not confidence in building, because it's like a lot of times building a master grade is just building like a big real grade, but it was more of like maybe I should save building Dynamis for something, and I saved it for the stream. That was the something. All right. Okay. Yeah, look at the amount of part separation there is. For just this is just a fucking forearm. Well, I get that. Like the longer you put it off, the more it won't get built. For me, that's not the case. It's more of like I will build it. It'll just be a very, very long time. Because like I also feel like it's such a waste to have something and not build it right. We have to do this twice. E20. Shit, our days are cold without you. Oh shit, it's already 8:21. Fuck. I started the stream like at 6 in the hopes that I wouldn't take 6 hours. But I think because of the Umeshu, it's gonna take 6 hours. Speaking of the drink, cheers. Fuck shit. It still tastes really good though. It hasn't reached the point where when alcohol tastes like could just complete crap. It hasn't reached that point. We have not hit that yet. Again, I would not want to drink vodka while building. Because if I was drinking like vodka, it would be I would just be like I'm like I'd just be like that the whole time. But we will persevere. Elevons. We shall persevere, bitches. Fucking shit. Am I gonna clean up with the knife? No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. We don't need to. Said my days are cold without you. I do like this kit. Like, truth be told, we've talked about this, but it's really well engineered. And it's unfortunate, I guess, that the series didn't pan out the way that it was probably promised to. I guess you wonder where I've been. Do 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 do. I came back to let you know. I got a thing for you, and I can't let go. I was tempted to buy. Buy. That's all I do. I was tempted to buy like the Bandai 30 minutes mission armored core sets. They have like really good armored core sets, but the prices are just a little bit much. They start off at like $30 and get to like 40 plus, 50 plus dollars for a set. And you know, I trust Bandai and the 30 minutes missions kits, but like I need that shit on a discount, bro. I know. Like, fuck me, man. Like, Japanese tariffs are gonna start soon too, so I don't know. Also, okay, I don't want to get political, right? But I have a very like distinct feeling in my loins that like every time a tariff gets placed, it's just some sort of like political power play for like the current powers that be to get some sort of like monetary rewards. You know what I mean? And then after that, the tariff's gonna get lifted after they receive like some sort of monetary rewards from that foreign entity that they're applying the tariffs to. And I'm just like, I can't do this anymore, man. Like this is too like, you know, I can't get a job, I can't buy a house, I can't eat, and now I can't buy my toys. Jesus fucking Christ! What kind of shit do we live? I can't even buy a Nintendo Switch 2 without feeling like I lost 1.5 testicles. Like, what the fuck, man? This is just bullshit. Like, I don't want a lot in life, you know? And I think everyone, like every normal non-sociopathic person would agree when I say, I don't really want a lot in life. I just want to enjoy shit, buy shit, and then die. You know, I don't give a shit about being like a billionaire. That's not my prerogative. My prerogative is just to enjoy my life as much as I can. But it seems though that's not what people care about. You know? No. Like shit. Imagine like you can't even buy like my Umeshu. Fuck, it's made in It's a product of Japan. Fucking shit, this is like $15 already. What the hell? Fuck, man. I can't even drink. I'd have to drink some bullshit like Budweiser now. Or Tito's vodka. But again, like Tito's vodka is not sweet. It doesn't Anyways, I'm gonna shut up now. Right? We don't the Deeps channel is dedicated to entertainment. I need to clean up. Yeah, I just, you know. I don't ask for a lot in life. I mean, I do. But the things I really enjoy are just, you know, my toys, my video games, just like a decent job that doesn't feel like it's fucking me in the ass every day, and some shawarma. I'll be honest, I could really use like a gyro plate or a lamb shawarma plate right now from like a random Middle Eastern food truck, cause that's some good shit, yo. You know, that's some good shit, yo. This is a lot of part separation, by the way. It's pretty good. I will say though, this is, in my opinion, this is really close to like real grade levels of detail. Cause like, look at that. I like shawarmas. I personally enjoy them. Alright. We need to put this B back here. And then this E right here. Because we need the because we need to build another set here. Yeah, this is a really good kit. Hold on, let me get some drink in my system. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. I'm D-Pain. I'm D-Pain. You know me. Convict music nappy boy. Ooh wee. I wrote the club. D-Pain. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm D-Pain. You know me. Convict music nappy boy. Ooh wee. Shit. I don't want to. So I've been craving like a gyro plate for like this last month. But the only place that I can get a gyro plate is like through Uber Eats. So a gyro, like a gyro, it's like shawarma, but like lamb. I mean, shawarma can be lamb, but yeah, gyro. I don't know. There's a cooking difference between shawarma and gyro, but I need a gyro plate or gyro, a gyro plate. But the only place I could get it is like miles away, and I obviously can't drive because I'm a little inebriated right now, as per my rapping of "Buy You a Drink" by T-Pain. But I have a feeling that after this stream, I'm gonna be hankering for a gyro plate. I'm gonna be looking at my Uber Eats and gonna be buying the gyro plate. I'm gonna hold myself accountable though, and try not to buy a gyro plate. But if I do, I will tweet about getting a gyro plate if I get one. Especially with like the garlic sauce and the spicy sauce, just like pour it there, and the yellow rice. Some good shit, playa. Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh god. I like Middle Eastern food a lot. Like, oh fuck, legitimately I really do. Okay. There it is. E14. 14. I could also use like a falafel. Oh my god. So back when I was in the Philippines in university, there was like this super inauthentic. It wasn't authentic at all. It was like the most Filipinized kebab place. Or no, not kebab. Yeah, shawarma place ever. But it was so good because me and my buddies, we would go there after getting basically wasted and just like chow down on this vague meat thing that had like Middle Eastern spices, and it was cheap too, and we would douse it all over like the garlic sauce. And they even had brains. Like this like weird college oriented place had like sauteed brains, and one of my buddies actually likes to eat it, and I'm just like, all right bro, you go eat that. But there was also a more authentic kebab place though that was like for I think like $4 you get like this big plate of like rice and then 2 sticks of like beef or chicken kebab. They didn't have lamb. I actually prefer lamb. My meat ranking for Middle Eastern food is lamb, beef, and then chicken. Lamb is always better, but they didn't have lamb because it's expensive. But yeah, it was like 2 kebab sticks, like a grilled tomato, and then like all the sauce, the spicy sauce and the garlic sauce you want. That was good. It was like $4. So in Philippine pesos, it was like 200 plus. So for a college student in the Philippines, 200 pesos is a lot of money, but you would be full the whole fucking day. You'd be out because it'd be like 3 cups of like rice, of like the yellow, spiced rice that they have. That was good. E16. I like that. Yeah, this is very close to like real grades. $2024, made in Japan. Yeah, these goddamn tariffs. 15, it's fine. I do have from P Bandai, I do have one kit coming that is confirmed to be delivering. It is the high grade Pluton. I don't know when we're going to be building it. We're gonna be building it, of course, on stream. I never do anything that I never build anything off stream anymore. I never play any games off stream, and I never build anything off stream anymore. Streaming is my life now. It's all I do. All of my hobbies I put into the damn internet. But Pluton. So when Pluton comes, I'll show you guys the box. I'm not sure if Pluton would be a she. I think it's a he. But he would not be built until we get through Striker GNX and Zaku Police. But before Zaku Police and Striker GNX, we will have to build Nadle. She's been waiting for a long time. And I think my birth month is the right time to, to build her. To build another master grade. I do want to get the other 00 master grades. So Exia, Kyrios, and then Virtue is Nadle is technically Virtue, but without the armor is a Virtue, so not really. So we're probably gonna. I'm like hoping Exia gets a revamp. Technically, Exia already had a revamp, but like it could get another revamp. But if I do get another master grade, it would definitely be Kyrios, and then maybe Exia or Virtue. I'll have to weigh it down because like if I already have Nadle, do I really need Virtue? And Virtue is a big build. No, Virtue is a big build. She is a big build. Kyrios, yeah, let me know how Kyrios goes. The other thing that complicates Kyrios is that he's a transformable kit, or yeah, he's a transformable one, and transformable Gundams are always like hit or miss, and it's like a heavy hit or miss. Yeah, Kyrios is like very like angular or bladey. I am sad. Oh, also, I've already been I was informed via Twitter, and I was informed by one of our YouTube viewers that they are coming out with a premium Bandai release of the high grade GN flag. I've been bitching about the GN flag since I've been talking about Gundam 00. I've always wanted the GN flag, and I will GN flag, yes, it's coming out in September apparently on Premium Bandai, so I will be purchasing that as well. And I've been waiting for the GN flag for so long. They had a Robot Spirits one, but like Robot Spirits is like pretty hard to find, and it's like really old, so, and it's not a model kit, so whatever. But I'm thinking of buying 2 GN flags. I don't know why. Something deep inside is like, Deeps, you have to buy 2. I don't know why, but deep inside, the Deeps wants to buy 2 GN flags. I will buy 1. But 2, maybe. It's also, it doesn't help that I'm a big 00 fan, which is why I have such a strong attachment to like the GN flag and whatnot, or like to anything 00. Like, I'm sure it's the same for people who are like super big fans of Wing, Seed, IBO, GQX, where like you just want to have like a model kit for everything that came on screen. Yeah, yeah. I like Double O. I think it's also because like I grew up with Double O, in the sense of like I was maybe 10 or something, like around like the 10 to 15 age group, and that was the time where I was like super heavy into anime, and so like it was the one that really resonated to me because I have watched Seed when I was much younger. I watched Wing was my first Gundam, and then Seed Destiny, and then Double O. But it was really Double O that like stuck with me because like I was more consciously watching it rather than just like watching it for like cartoon reasons, or like for watching stuff reasons, if that makes sense. So Double O is like my big thing. SD Gundam, actually, you know what? I also did see the SD Gundam series when I was a kid. Uh yeah, that was actually you know what? The SD Gundam series as a kid was like fun to watch. Turn Kira. Too much crime. It is. So that's another thing with Seed was that it is so much like a soap opera. Not to say that Double O doesn't have its like soap opera moments, but Seed was definitely like super soap opera. There's even like this stereotype that like people say, I don't know, I can't confirm or deny this, but people say that like a lot of women really like Gundam Seed because of like those, allegedly because of like the soap opera y elements. Allegedly, I'm not saying it's fact. I'm not saying that's what I believe, but that's what I've heard. All right, that's not a Deep's opinion. That's a Deep's hearsay that I've heard. So, you know, it's what I've heard. But I think the reality of like shows in general is that you kind of gravitate towards what you like grew up, or what spoke to you the most at the time of watching it. Because like I also watched like later on in my otaku and weeb journey, I watched IBO, and I hold season 1 especially of IBO to like a really high opinion. Season 2, it's okay. Iron Blooded Orphans was also really good. It was actually what got me back into building Gundams because I bought the high grade Barbatos when it first came out. But Double O is the one that has like this, like a special place in my heart, especially because like Double O, when the movie Awakening of the Trailblazer was announced and released, that was the one I hunted on the internet to like watch. I actually like did my best to like find the best version of Awakening of the Trailblazers so I could watch it. So that's how much I loved Gundam Double O. And also because I guess like the topics of Double O were more relevant to me because I not experienced it, but I saw it in like real life. Gundam's always gonna be about war. There's no like two ways about that. But it's what you see and experience from day to day, and to whatever degree that informs you. All right. Let me drink some water. Let's not drink some drink. This is my water bottle, okay? Oh my god. E19. B13. fuck, we're still in step 3. We're still in step 3. I'm taking my sweet damn I'm not even cleaning it up anymore. I'm not even cleaning it up anymore, but we're still in step 3. We have to do this twice. I have to do this twice, okay? I do wish that Bandai comes out with more Code Geass kits, or maybe revamps of them. It would be nice to see. But but Gundam makes so much money for Bandai. Oh, I did buy, so I shouldn't have, but I did. I did buy like a pre-order of like a special set of Digimon cards from Premium Bandai recently. It will not arrive until like March of like 2026. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna be unboxing that one when it arrives. $11. A little bit of cleanup, but again, not egregious. Okay. Okay. Gotta keep the blood flowing. You guys doing okay? Everybody doing fine? Should I take another drink? It's just alcoholism speed run. Should I take another drink? What do y'all think? Alcoholism the speed run. Hold on. There we go. Nice. B10. Oh god damn. All right, so What? All right, cool. Time to panel line. Let me see. Not much. A few. I'm not using the nerd glasses, by the way, because unfortunately, I learned that the state of inebriation that I may be experiencing right now with the nerd glasses is not good. It dulls the senses even more. So we shall not be using the nerd glasses at this moment for those reasons. Time to use the. Hold on. Get some drink. Oh shit. Okay. Fine. Goddamn. It's that the aftertaste is starting to happen. So the pour. I'm gonna use the pour type to kind of like, outline some of the more cavernous parts of this kit. I don't know if it's worth panel lining like these details. I think it's gonna get covered up, but you never know. No worries. I'm just, you guys, don't worry, you guys are not a captive audience. Come as you are. Come and go as you please, rather. Also come as you are, just don't be a jackass. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You guys are welcome to stay as long as you need in the Deeps channel. Especially because the Deeps is not very focused right now. Alright, I'm so focused. I'm so focused right now. To like compensate for the drank and how it's affecting my systems. But don't you worry. As Avicii, was it Avicii or was it Sweet? Rest in peace, Avicii. Was it Avicii or Swedish House Mafia that was like, "Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child." Hey. It was Avicii. Rest in peace, Avicii. See, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Okay, that's enough panel lining for that one. Okay, hold on. I need to like... I'm okay. I drink some water. We're okay. Hold on, just stretch my body. Alright, I'm okay. Right on. E25. E26. Huh? Wait, really? Wow, okay. So this is the first time in a while that we have fists or hands that are not dark gray, but rather light gray. Okay. Interesting. C2 and C3. All right. C2. Right hand. Am I gonna clean it up? Let's see. I already attached the fucking part. Shit. It's fine. Yay. And then C3. Sorry, I had to check something on my PC. All right. I think for this case, with the fists and the hands, we're just gonna give it the panel line just because I think there's a lot of detail here that would just get lost if we don't. So what I'm doing is I'm panel lining in between each knuckle and each finger. So as much as we can without it being too excessive, just to give it a bit of depth, right? Yeah. If it'll focus, yeah. Just to make it give it a bit more detail than it probably needs. Because why not, right? Like, we're already here. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so just quick few taps of the poor type panel lining pen. Just to give it, it's a bit dirty, but yeah, what are we gonna do about it? So left and right, doesn't really matter which is which, I guess. You're just a pick. This would be right, and this would be left. That's a nice thing. They are symmetrical. Like the arms, like exactly symmetrical, because we basically have to build two of these. So pretty cool, man. All right, I am gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back with y'all, and when we're back, we're gonna continue building. Not that we have anything else to do. Like, we just have to build the. Oh, actually, it tells us to combine the parts now. So why don't we do that before I go to the restroom? So interesting again is like this has like a neck pivot for a high grade. So that's why it has a neck pivot. So I was like, typically you don't need a neck pivot because like the head moves enough, but it's not enough for this kit. The head doesn't move enough, so it needs the neck pivot. I guess interesting. Yeah, this does give very like Hollywood remake vibes. With how, yeah, just with how like everything looks right now, it gives very like, we're gonna adapt something to be Hollywood. Yeah, so again, it does benefit from a good amount of panel lining. The part separation is already very, very good, but the panel lining opportunities are very good. Look at that. Very, very kawaii desu articulation. That's very deep articulation for hands and arms. But yeah, cool. Very, very cool. I was like, it looks so weird with like this thicker part like pointing inside, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, so okay, I will go to the restroom. I will be right back with y'all, and when we're back, we're gonna continue our build, and it looks like we should be I want to say halfway there for at least the Gundam's body. For the weapons, that's a whole nother deal. And then for the we might do the We might do the decals. We might. I don't know if we will. Also, fucking A, wrist articulation, huh? Alright, I'll be right back with y'all. Be right back. I'm back. And I noticed I don't have enough drink. So I think this will be the last drink refill we're gonna do. I think it's not healthy for me to continue the drinking. So this will be the last drink refill we're gonna do for the evening. Just at that point. Alright. I think I maybe drank a little too much. Fuck, I need to buy some. Alright, I need to hit the Asian grocery store and get more umeshu before the tariffs hit. Umeshu, very good. Very nice. God damn. What are we doing? I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright. Worst part is I'm not even actually drunk. That's the worst part. Alright, E7. This is just normal deeps. The worst part is this is just normal. The slurring is normal. It's not. We're not there yet, unfortunately. But it's also because like we are we are affected. You know, there is inebriation occurring. However, it's not to the extent that is typically of the entertaining variety. But inebriation is occurring to a certain degree. B2. But yeah, this wouldn't be like the fun, because it's still me. Like I'm still able to like make coherent I was about to say I'm still able to make coherent sentences, and I'm just remembering like, wait a minute, do I ever make coherent sentences? I make coherent enough sentences. Let's put it to that. What's really important is I do not purchase. What the fuck? I don't purchase any food via Uber Eats. What the fuck? This is okay. So this is kind of confusing, this specific instruction set. Where it's like, is it supposed to be like over under or like that? So I'm gonna have to try to figure this out, because I think I know what it's wanting me to do, but the instructions isn't really the best at like detailing how to do it. Yeah, I think I get it. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is, so this part here, you're supposed to put it through the hole, but making sure that these two pegs are still on the outside. So let me see if I can, yeah. Like, so through the hole, like that, and then there's like these two indents, circular indents in this part. Focus. Where you put the two circular pegs like that. So it's kind of hard to detail that in the instruction manual, so I don't blame the manual for doing it that way, and I was able to figure it out. But if I was just a little bit more hit, then I'd be like, what the fuck? No, we need the F set. And it's still 9, Jesus Christ. It's still 9 in the evening, which is good, because we're making a good pace. F1 and D6. So this is another colored set. F1? F1 4, okay. Also, it goes without saying, drink responsibly. I'm at home. I'm probably just gonna watch some YouTube videos, eat some food, and sleep after this stream. Drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive. Get an Uber. Get a taxi home. If you are inebriated and you aren't home. Always surround yourself or hang out with people you trust. I think especially if you're in the college age, like, it's probably the most reasonable advice I could give if you're like a college person drinking, is like, make sure you're hanging out with good people, or people who like at least care about how you get home. Too many folks out there who are not that kind of people. Alright. Yeah, the red part isn't so bad, especially since like there are nub marks, but I'm willing to chalk them up that they'll end up being undergated well. We shall see. Okay, like for example this here. That's fucked up. That's a little fucked. And this one that's not so obvious, but we'll see. I have a feeling a lot of these will be undergated, and if not, I fucked up. I fucked up. A, B, C, D, 6. 6. Wait. Okay, this is okay. Wait, yeah, they. This is one of those over-designed kits. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. My God, it is like Jesus Christ. It is over-designed. Like legit. So this is the right foot. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a toe section. This is a toe. Like, my God. There's actually, oh God, fucking hit my elbow again. There's a toe section. Yeah, so like that's like yeah, this is definitely over engineered. Again, it was a CGI movie. Was it a movie or I thought it was a series. But again, man, a toe was not needed. You don't ever. This is the right foot, so that's the right toe. It is like anatomically correct to like big toe, right foot. It's a bit much. Like it's like this is over engineered to a specific degree that I'm like, okay. They really put in a lot of resources into this. Cause like you don't really care for the toe or like for the foot of a Gundam, right? As long as it's like well colored and well color separated, you don't really care. B5 and B6. 5 is interior. Cinco. Seis. Yeah. This is just for the ankle armor. It's gonna be 4 pieces. And this kit, this fucking kit is on sale on Amazon when I bought it. I don't know if it's on sale anymore now. It's such a good kit. It's actually a really good kit. It's such a shame. It's such a shame nothing came from that series. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me panel line the foot first, and then we'll continue with the leg, because I think with the foot we have opportunities here, and I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm just gonna panel line. I'm just doing this very like dirtily. Like I'm being very rough with like how I'm panel lining. There's Just making sure I hit everything I want to hit. Again, there's a lot of detail in this foot alone. Yeah, like just the red part with the foot, it has a lot of detail that like it's not really showing on camera, but it's a lot. I'm tempted to like panel line the underside. I'll just do it since we're already here. Sorry if I'm doing this off camera. I'm not wearing my nerd glasses, so I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I will say that the black pore type panel liner has a lot more viscosity in it. So like it sticks a lot faster to like the dark. Like it leaves more of it dries quicker because it's thicker. It's more viscous. And it leaves a lot more stuff for me to clean, like where the pen marks up. But you know, otherwise. Alright, I need to pour the gray parts. So okay. Give me one more. This foot has so much. This foot has so much opportunities for panel lining. That it hurts me. Alright. That's the foot. It's dirty, I know. But, oh my god. Speaking of dirty, my fucking hands are fucked. But it's fine. It's there for a reason. Alright. Everybody still okay? I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I need a drink. Ah, fuck. We're good. Stronger. Faster. That's the C. D. D8. D2. D8. D8. And then dose. Alright. D8 and D2. So D8 facing this way. D2. Oh, they all go in E. So we need E9 and E8. Okay. And then here. Okay. Yeah, this is... There is like a skeleton. There's an inner frame of something here. Like, the fuck? This is a really good kit. And I hate to say that, because again, like, the series didn't pop off, and like, yeah, it's unfortunate. Nothing happened. And then, yeah, like this is an inner frame. It's like a proper inner frame. E6 and E5. Okay. Fucking A. Yeah. Inner frame. Yeah. You got a proper inner frame. Yeah. Yeah, it's a proper inner frame, alright. Alright. C15. There it is. Okay, yeah. Like again, like it did need to get like locked in or sandwiched via like an armor part, but like this is a proper inner frame. That's a proper inner frame, man. Can't tell me otherwise. C14. Okay. Dope. Very nice. Then B1. Also, I figured out if ever I get the hungies. Speaking like a child, if I ever get hungry, I know what to do now. I'll just I have some rice. Like I have like this rice cooker recipe that I basically made this afternoon, which is basically just like white rice, soy sauce, sriracha, garlic, like these Vietnamese meatballs that that are already pre-cooked, but I also like chopped them up into quarters, fried it for a bit to give it a little color, put in some carrots and some potatoes and some like string beans. Threw it all in the rice cooker and let it cook. So I have that, and I'm gonna cook up some gyoza on a pan, and that's what I'm gonna eat. And I'm probably gonna watch like YouTube videos on my projector while after this stream. That's what I'm gonna do, and I will not get any shawarma. I'm not get any shawarma. I will not get a gyro plate. I will not spend money on the Uber Eats. No, sorry, sir. I will not. What orientation is it? Okay. Christ, there's a lot of detail. Okay, this is okay, this little thing here is a separate piece. Does it serve any purpose aside from just part separation? No, I don't think so. Christ. It's a lot of effort, man. It's a lot of engineering to put into like a single piece. Again, I always bitch about like part separation and color separation in high grade kits, and you know, sometimes it's warranted, sometimes it's not. But this is like too much. Especially considering like this is a very thin kit. Like the box was very thin. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 runners. And it's very well part separated. So all I'm trying to say is Bandai could do a lot of good. If they're able to do it for this, they're able to do it for every high grade kit. Now again, you know, costs are one thing, but like a lot of engineering went through this thing, and I don't know how many kits they actually sold. How many prints of this kit they actually sold to justify the engineering. Whereas if they put it into, let's say, another kit, I can't name one because I don't remember one on the top of my head. But if they put this much engineering to other kits, they probably, kill it. Cause like, oh my god, this is so good. Hope you guys are doing okay. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Doesn't really feel like it though. Maybe that's just me, but hope you guys are doing okay. My god, look at this. Parts, frame. Christ. 22. And then 21. Okay. Dope. 22. How is it supposed to just go through like that? Oh, that's interesting. So like there's that peg that obviously connects to the other piece that sandwiches the leg, but like that just goes into like a random void. And hold on, let me just scratch my eye. Blah, 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 blah. It's pretty cool. I don't really need to clean this up, but just in case, because I think this will get covered up by something. Yeah, it does get covered up. Alright. Dude, like, my god, okay. This fucking leg is so well part separated, color separated. Now, I don't know the accuracy of the colors, but like, look at that. There's so much detail and in separation. Christ. And it's like well undergated too, like Jesus. Hold on, let me get some drink. Cheers. See, there's drink in there. I ain't just pretending. Okay. Would you look at that? Like, my god. Pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna panel line this. This is just okay. This is like excessive. If this was any other high grade, this would just be part of like the leg armor. But it in itself, this is articulated, and this is the heel. At some point, it gets too much. But yeah, let me just panel line this, and we'll get on with our lives. I won't like. I'm not even bitching. I'm just like impressed with how much they put into this kit, especially when compared to like other more established Gundam series that they've had. That this is the one that gets this much level of detail, and again, the design does lend for it, so it's not like uncalled for in that way, I guess. But like, Jesus Christ, man, this is a lot. It's a lot. You know, hindsight is 2020, especially for a series where like nobody remembers. Okay. No, there's still some parts here that I can. The black ink is very viscous and very potent. So I'm gonna need to like do some erases. There's a lot of like details for me to panel line. I need like some tissues or something. Sorry. I need to like blow like the erasure marks, or rather like the dust away. So I do apologize if I'm blowing on the mic. It has to be done. By me alone. not the cleanest work I've done. I will be the first to admit. But makes it pop just a bit, right? So I need to do a few more, but this time with just the grays, so it's not so potent. Okay. And then knee armor. Okay, now the back. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Wipe, wipe, wipe as much as you can. And I think that's it. Yeah, just a bit of detail to each. Yeah, it's a little dirty, but I don't know how obvious it is on my hands are dirty, yes. Yeah, just to make it pop a bit more. And then put the foot together. My god, look at that. That is an intense leg. That is a 30-minute leg. Right? Like, that's a lot of detail for a leg. Okay. Let me get some drink in my system and then some water, and then we'll continue with the next foot, or the next leg, the left leg. Ah, fuck. Oh, the alcohol's biting now. Yep. Need some water. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm good. Let's take let me take a 2-minute break. Yeah, let me check my phone, see if I missed any notifications or anything like may or may not be relevant to our situation. What am I doing? What am I looking at here? Let me take a 2-minute break. Just let me just get my system back in order. By system, I mean me. Hehe. All right. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Woo. Next leg, bitch. We need that 30. E7. then B2. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Wrong one, madame. Wrong one, mademoiselle. The runner holder the runner holder is pretty useful, but I could see how, like, if you had a master grade, it wouldn't, like, or a real grade even, you wouldn't have enough space. This doesn't have anything for me. Yeah, you wouldn't have any more space for, like, a master grade, especially with how, like, delicate things are here. All right, B2. I will appreciate that for this specific kit, they loaded you out with like 2 beam sabers. They didn't need to, but they did. Okay. And then F15. I don't know why they named it F runner F1, where this is the only F runner here. Like, they named this runner F1, but it's the only F runner. So it's a bit like weird why they do that. Yikes, okay. I shouldn't have cut it that way. Now it left like a really big nub mark. Yeah, shouldn't have done it that way. My bad. Can I clean it up though, or is it too deep? It might be too deep. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep out of blood in my head instead of going under, cause I'm in too deep. It might, yeah, it might have been cut too deep. Shit. Yeah, even with a perfect cut, sometimes you fuck up. But this is a user error. I should have cut it like this way instead of that way. So I should have cut it with the grain instead of against the grain, or at least with the part versus against the part. Oh well. Yeah, let's try it this way. Yeah. Should have cut it with the part because it was probably thinner if I cut it this way than compared to that way, which is how I cut it. Oh well. And an A, B, C, D, D, salon. Okay. That fit perfectly. Yeah, I mean, the nub mark isn't that obvious. Like, it's there because it's like fucked up. But in terms of coloration, I think you can forgive it, maybe. I don't know. It's like on the edge, and I know why they place the nub on that edge, because it's like the thinnest part. So it's like, it shouldn't have left that big of a nub mark, but that was again on me. Oh well. Hold on. All right. Dope. Let me panel line this, and then we'll move on with life. Again, I'm doing this all off camera. I do apologize. She take my money when I'm in need. Yeah, she's a driving friend in need. Oh, she a gold digger. Way over time. That digs on me. My hands. Very quick. Yeah, the black pour type panel line is super viscous and sticky. Okay. That's enough for the foot. Let me get a drink and we'll continue with the leg. Ah, God. Holy shit. Ah. Ugh. Alright. I was gonna say, like, surprisingly, we haven't hit the waist section yet, so it looks like the waist is very simplistic from what I could tell. Like, it's literally like one big part. But, you know, we'll deal with that when we get there. As for right now, we're continuing the left leg, and then c'est la vie continue. Yeah, this is the waist unit. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, I would love to see more kits based out of this, simply because of like how, I guess, how good this kit has been to me, at least. Like very good undergating, very good like color separation, part separation, that it's like, what the fuck. It's literally making me think like, what the fuck is this? Like, were they hoping to make like more kits from this like mold? Because there's a lot of effort into this, man. And I know I keep saying that there's a lot of effort, but there really is. For a high grade, like, simply the amount of detail we've seen from the arms and the legs, like even disregarding the torso, that's a lot of fucking detail for a high grade. So I don't know. I don't know what Netflix told Bandai. I really don't. To convince them to like put this much engineering and effort into this thing, and it's so good. All for a series that, like, frankly, nobody really remembers. I haven't even seen it. You know, I might even watch it today or tomorrow just because I built this. Maybe I'll come out and say like, oh, you know what? It's actually pretty good. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, it's a lot, man. Like, it's very good. I always bitch and complain about like part separation, color separation in like high grades, and sometimes it's founded, sometimes it's not. A lot of times it's not founded. It's really just me bitching. But this here just goes to show how, like, what is possible with a high grade in terms of like part separation, color separation, not even to say like accuracy to the source material, but just like to make something be exquisitely detailed at a very affordable price. Now again, I did get this thing on sale, so affordability is it's a whatever for this kit, because like, you know, it probably came out as like $30 or something, but I'm still making it right now, and as it stands, it's pretty good. I swear to God, they probably wanted to use this like mold for something else. I'm even tempted to like get the Zaku from this like series, but you know, it's whatever. Maybe we will get the Zaku if it's like on a steep discount next time, but it's tempting. It's tempting to get the Zaku as well. Although it's not, like, honestly, the Zaku, the kit isn't as, for lack of a better term, isn't as sexy as like this one here. Like this one, like when we build this thing out and we see what it looks like, it looks good. The Zaku, not so much. Wrong kit, or wrong part. Need to clean it up. You guys still doing okay? I hope so. I could no. I was gonna say I could sand some of these parts, but like a lot of this kit, I will say, is very curved. Like a lot of the edges, a lot of like the surfaces of this kit is like curved to the point where I don't think I could have sanded this with my sanding skills, cause like to sand a curved edge is very difficult compared to like just scratching it out with an X-Acto knife. Scratching it out with an X-Acto knife is much easier. Let me just get some more drink. Ah, fuck. Oh god. I'm good. I'm good, Poppy. I'm good. I'm good. The worst part is like when I actually get drunk with friends, I usually shut up. I usually just shut up. Fuck, I dropped a piece. Oh shit, where? Oh, here it is. I usually just shut up when I'm actually like drunk. So it's not fun to watch on stream. I just like get quiet, like contemplate about life, what I've done, what I haven't done, what I should have done. All right. I do wish, right, and I hope that Bandai does reuse this mold for something. How far along? Left leg. So we've already done right leg, so we only need left leg, holding it right here, and then waist, and then weapons. So not too bad, especially considering that I am in a state of inebriation that, does affect my capabilities to build the shit out. There are decals, so I'm thinking of maybe doing the decals. Maybe we'll do them. Right, it is a Friday night, Saturday morning for depending on where you are in the world, but maybe we should just do the decals. But we'll talk about that when we finish the leg, finish like the body, and then we'll see how I feel. 16 and 12. There we go. Yeah, but this kit, man, it's really good. for what it, like, honestly, not even just for what it is, but like as a kit, Christ, it's so good. Like a high grade, it's really good. Part separation, color separation, articulation. Like, it's so good that like it's such a shame that I don't think we'll ever see this mold. I hope we see it again. I hope they reuse this mold for something else, because this is a lot of investment. Put in a lot of investment to this mold. Now, if Bandai just did this specific mold as like a flex, like, hey, we could make something really good, then sure, right? But my god, it would be such a waste to only have this kit be the only thing that uses like these parts and this system. I'm out of drink. I know I said no more drink, but let's see. Let's just finish it. Let's just finish the Umeshu. It's fine. It's fine. All right. All that is left is the plums. You could technically drink this, or you drink this. You could technically eat this. I won't, because I'll probably save it. But I really don't. You know what you could do with this? Put it in like vanilla ice cream. I'm assuming that the sweetness and the tart is still there, but it is like, it was soaked in alcohol. So I don't know how like alcohol-y this is. Government warning. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. Consumption of alcoholic beverages impairs your ability to drive a car or operate machinery and may cause health problems. Warning: fruit inside contains contains sulfites. Imported and distributed by Choya Umeshu USA Incorporated, Burlingame, California 94010. Produced and bottled by Choya Umeshu Company Limited, Habikino, Osaka 5830841, Japan. I need a new bottle of Umeshu. You should rate it. You should rate it. Why not, right? It says here, Choya Umeshu. The added natural fruit is called ume in Japanese. The organic acid of ume balances the beautiful taste of choya. Choya will satisfy your taste buds to the last drop. You know what's fucked up? I feel like I'm able to like read and narrate things better inebriated. I make less mistakes. I actually made like less mistakes. 750 ml, bottled at 14.6% alcohol by volume. Since 1914. So, by the way, when we started the stream, and you can actually check it, it was like here. We were like here, and then like we knocked this shit out. 14%. It's like a wine, right? Or like a very like what's that beer that's like has like 8% alcohol or something? Like a pale ale, right? Like a pale ale is like 6% alcohol, so yeah, not so bad. Oh my god. Honestly though, still better than if like the deeps me the deeps if I were to drink like vodka, because at least this has like a sweet flavor and you know it's fine. With vodka, like especially Tito's, it's just like down for the count, you know. Hold on, I'm just drinking water. If I drank 500 ml of vodka, I'd be gone. But the umeshu is very good. I actually would suggest, like, if you're someone who isn't such a fan of like alcohol, but you know, in terms of taste, umeshu is very good, and you can get it from like most Asian supermarkets. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of sake, personally. But yeah, no. I like Umeshu. 23. I think though you cannot. Umeshu is strictly drinking. Like you can't cook with it. I don't think you can cook with it. It has too much like sugar. To the point that I think if you try to cook try to cook with it and try to cook the alcohol off, which is what you typically do, you'll burn the sugar. So probably not a cooking alcohol. I do like me some Umeshu, so it's got the Deep's approval. It hasn't impaired my ability to make Gunpla though. So what I'm trying to say is, if you need a Gunpla building alcoholic beverage, Umeshu's got your back. Deep's approval. This stream is enough to prove that. I will say the Zaku is red, like, or rather dark burgundy, so I don't know about the colors, like the nubs, the nub marks and the color separation of the Zaku, but I'm assuming it's like roughly the same as the Gundam that we have here. But again, I don't know. And then Servant. The brain feels melted. You know, that's the effects of prolonged exposure to the deeps. I should really stop. I don't know why I keep speaking in third person, but that is prolonged effects to watching the deeps. All right. So there's the movie, right? By Steve Carell, The Amazing Burt Wonderstone, where him and Steve Buscemi are like magicians. Las Vegas like performance, magicians and stuff like that. And there was Jim Carrey plays like this David Blaine parody, and his thing is like mind something like Jim Carrey, whatever his character is, mind rape. Because you know how like David Blaine's was Brain Freak, right? Or Mind Freak. Jim Carrey's parody of David Blaine was like, insert name here, Mind Rape, or like Brain Rape. Oh my god. And one of his like tricks was that like he was gonna drill his head with an actual drill bit, and he actually he didn't do it, but then his character did it. Brain rape. Oh my god. The Amazing Burt Wonderstone. I that was one of the movies that I watched in the cinema with my friends. Like I forced them to watch it with me, like my high school buddies. I don't think they've ever forgiven me for that. I have talked about The Amazing Burt Wonderstone before. How like Steve Buscemi was he was a magician, and he was doing like this, I guess like mission or something, like this charitable mission to Africa or some sort of like country, and he was like, I'm here to bring some magic to these impoverished children. It's like, well, are you gonna give them any food and water? No, I'm a magician. I'm here to bring some magic. So he brought them like cards, like party trick hats, wands, and rabbits, and pigeons, or like doves. And then you can see like in the background, he's describing how he's a magician. He doesn't give food and water. You can see a kid carrying the rabbit and like, and then wield like a fucking knife, shing, about to like kill the rabbit. The Amazing Burt Wonderstone is a horrible movie, like in terms of quality, but my god, it had some good jokes. Brain rape. Hold on, I'm just doing some panel lining. Give me a second here, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, the black pour type ink is like super viscous. I said this again, like I keep repeating it, but it is really, really viscous to the point where it's like, goddamn. It's okay. We don't have to like do that. Okay. Let me erase a few things. Ah! Brain rape. The Amazing Burt Wonderstone. I don't think we'll ever get like movies like that again, where it's just like stupid ideas, because it's so hard to greenlight them nowadays. Because everybody want to makes like a franchise, and you know, the next franchise, the next trilogy. I mean, that's nothing new. But unfortunately, I don't think we'll get like comedy movies like that anymore. Brain rape. Like Amazing Burt Wonderstone, what I mean. And it's such a shame because, like, yeah, Amazing Burt Wonderstone is a shit movie, but you know, it was that era of like weird random comedy movies where we got like Meet the Fockers, Grown Ups, Blades of Glory, Balls of Fury, Dodgeball, and Borat. So we might not get comedy movies. I think that's like a complaint by everybody, is that we don't get comedy movies so much anymore. But the truth of the fact is, like, I don't think anybody really watches comedy movies anymore too, right? Like, there's always like stand-up comedians now who have like Netflix specials. Stand-up comedians have always been a thing, but like the Netflix specials is like the new thing. So there's like less incentive to make a movie, I guess, which is a shame. Because I do miss me like a scary movie. My favorite scary movie is Scary Movie 2 and then 3. I didn't really like Scary Movie 1. I like Scary Movie 1, but it was like Scary Movie 2 is where they peaked, I think. 2 and 3. Brain. No, I'm gonna stop saying that word. Okay. That was a really dirty panel line job. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm gonna have to like do some cleanup. That's the other thing. If you don't do panel lining well, you're gonna have to do some cleanup. You guys doing okay? You're not getting brain right? Right, you guys are doing all right. All right. All right, left leg done. Let me get some more drink. Actually, no. Let me go use the restroom again. I will be right back with y'all. And then when we're back, we're gonna continue basically. So with the waist and then the weapons and then the decals. So I will be right back with y'all. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Hola. I have returned. How you guys doing? We're almost there. Bear with me. And in fact, it's only 10:30, all right? Back in the day. we would be here for like 6 hours. We're at 4. We're at 4. 4 horas. 4 horas. We're okay. Oh my god. We should do this more often. No, we shouldn't. It's not healthy for me. Brain? Right? No, it's enough. I'm not gonna. Amazing. You know what I would? Okay. I would love to do like a movie watching night with you guys. Stream. If we could do that. I don't know how we're gonna do that. But I would love to do that one of these days. Because like there's like stupid movies that I want you guys to see. One recent stupid movie that I do want to see is War of the Worlds with Ice Cube. I've seen so many trailers and clips on it that I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's so bad. Just look at War of the Worlds trailer and you will understand. It is horrendous. In fact, it is so bad that I don't even know what to say about it. I'm like, it made me think that I could make and direct a movie and it will be better. That's how bad it is. It'll make you think that you could grab a camera and make your own movie that is 10 times better to whatever that War of the Worlds movie was. The worst part is like the tagline for the that War of the Worlds movie was, "It's worse than you think." Probably true. All right. I need to figure out what direction the waist is facing. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Gotta scratch my eye. Hold on. Give me a second here. Also, I put away my sanding stuff because like we don't really need to sand nothing. We need to sand nothing. All right. Just a tiny bit of cleanup is necessary. I don't even know where I get my voices. I do know where I get my drink. Chuya Umeshu, baby. Makes you feel alive. E4 and E4. Oh, we might be. The fuck? sorry. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, it's the other. Okay. This is okay. This is the waist unit, and it's already super complex. Like this is a separate part. This is a separate part. This is a unit piece. Like Again, they put in a lot of effort into this kit. And I don't know how many they sold. Is this the right orientation? Yes, sir, sir. It is not the right, or it's the other way. Okay. All right. Whew. I know this much is true. I know this much is true. 14. Here it is. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Back. Streets back. Alright. Don't. Alright. Don't. Wait, hold the fuck up. What is this? Sticker, right? Number 5. Oh fuck, Mambo number 5. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I think the Umeshu's caught up to me. Hold on. Sticker number 5. Oh shit, it's another small ass sticker. Okay, hold on. What direction does it have to be? Back. Hold on. Shit. This is not the time for me to be putting stickers on. Are you kidding me? I am out of my mind right now. This is... Oh shit, we have to put a small ass sticker. And I'm inebriated. This is not the time for us to be... This is not the time for me to be putting a small ass sticker. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait. What? Hold on, wait. Okay, I got it. Hold on, I gotta clean this part up because like there's a super visible nub mark. I need some of my drink. Oh, I love me some Japanese liquor. Ugh. God damn. All right, cleaned up. Okay, so where does the sticker have to go? All right. I have to put sticker number 5, number 5. As you see, it's a very small sticker. Right here. Here. I wish they told me to do this 3 hours ago, where I didn't just slam 500 ml of Umeshu. But we will do it. We shall persevere. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh god. This is not the time for me to be putting on small ass stickers the size of like ants. In fact, oh my god. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Is this sticker truly necessary for the experience? Oh fuck. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's in. Sticker has been implanted. Oh, my eye is itchy. Sticker has been what? Implanted. Fuck, shit. Okay. Fuck. That was not pleasant. What do I have to do now? Hold on. Okay. E3 and A8. You guys still with me? I hope so. I don't want to go another day. So I'm telling you exactly what is on my mind. Seems like everybody's breaking up. It's going down lonely way. And I know I got a few things right here. That's why I say, ain't nobody gonna love me better. I must stick with you forever. I'm okay. Stick with you, Pussycat Dolls, right? I think so. I'm okay. This is a very like, yeah, this is a lot. in terms of like detail, this is a lot. Like, look at that. This vent section here is a separate part, and this flap obviously is a separate part. The fact that they, I mean, it's excessive is what it is. It's so excessive. It's so good at just being parts separated that it's like, it almost feels unfair. What do you need? A9. That's really cool. Oh my god, that's really cool. How detailed this is. Where's the rest of the instructions for the waist? The hell? Where is it? Here it is. It's colored now. Oh, fuck. Let me drink some water. You guys okay? Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I swear to God, I'm good. Oh, fuck. Alright. What's next? Sexy Mama AE2. Yeah. A6. There's also a lot of panel lining opportunities here. And I don't think that's a loss on you guys, considering how much panel lining I've had to do. The waist unit itself is very like I don't know if that's an adjective. Like, just clacking. Okay, cool. Okay. And the side skirts need a bit of a sticker, but that's fine. The amount of like effort is insane for this thing. I don't like it's insane. It really is. It really is. So we're gonna keep going. And we'll keep going. And going. I'm thinking if I should. I'm thinking if I should apply the stickers before or after putting, because like the side skirts need like a sticker in them. I'm wondering if I should put the side skirts before, like on the waist, before or after putting the stickers. I don't know yet. I'm sorry, hold on. There's some special instructions for the side skirts. Ah. That's interesting. That's interesting. So what you have to do is like, you have to basically put this connector part here. Hold on. It tabs into the gray white part, and then you're supposed to turn it, oh god, around. Yeah. I can't really perform it on camera because of this. Oh god. Because of the state of my physicality, but you got the point. Cool. As for the sticker, let's put it on after, I guess. That way we'll have a bit more stability. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh god, where's the part? Hold on, okay, fuck. Fuck. Oh shit, I lost the part. This is not the time to be losing parts, Deeps. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Well, oh god. What if it was the gray part too that can, oh no, it's, oh thank god. Fuck. Oh, we're fine. Okay, it, holy shit, it was connected. It was, oh thank god. Jesus fuck. We're okay. Oh my god. I need a drink. Muy delicioso. I think let's try that again. Oh shit. Okay, now for real, I did drop it. I found it. I don't understand why it's not tabbing incorrect. I get. Fuck. Okay, this time for real. It did fall. I almost did lose it for real. I don't understand why it's not locking in. Yeah, for some reason it's like slipping through the cracks. Okay. And then just put it right over here. Okay. Pain in the ass. Almost made me think I lost the part. Let me put in my headphones back so I can listen to some good old beats from stream beats. That's right. I'm listening to the music too, as much as you are. Let me drink some water. Fuck. Oh, fucking A. And time to do it all over again. I'm okay. We haven't lost any parts. Even at the threat of losing a part, we did not lose nothing. I will admit, the alcohol has caused physical effects. Inebriation is a reality. And I am simply a victim of it. Perfect. We have a waste unit, baby boy. We need to apply some stickers. 5 and 6. So 5 goes right, 6 goes left. Let's see what 5 and 6 looks like. What? Oh no, 6 and 6. I'm wrong. It says 6 and 6. Not 5 and 6. It says 6 and 6. So, number 6. Long strips. Hold on. I need to crack my neck. Oh god, hold on. Even my VTuber is spazzing out because I'm spazzing out. Okay, I got this. I got this. That's one sticker. Second one incoming, bitches. Fuck. I have to apply decals later. God help me. And I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Whoo! Stickers have been applied. Sticker, it's the red one. Sticker, it's the red one. And it's time to assemble the Gundam. It's hold on, wait. I need the panel line. I don't. Ah! We're almost there. I'm telling you that we're almost there, but I'm also telling myself. You know what I mean? It's one of those moments where, like, am I telling you or am I telling me? I think I'm telling me. I shouldn't have finished the bottle of Umeshu that I had. There's, you know, I was too prideful. I thought to myself that I could finish that bottle of Umeshu without it affecting me negatively. And truth be told, I was right, because I'm still 100% in the game, baby. Has it affected me? Yes. Do I regret finishing that Umeshu? Drinking 500 mLs of Umeshu for 14.5% alcohol? No, I don't. I've never felt more alive, baby. You can't stop me. Thank you for the support, Fruit. I appreciate the love and support as always, my brother. Oh, God. Hold on. I can do this. I swear to God, we can do this. I can do this. Solidified a bit while mine liquefied. Alright? Thanks to the help of Umeshu, my favorite Japanese liquor of choice, the Deep's liquor of choice for the Japanese persuasion. I was gonna say Japanese persuasion. I can't even say persuasions anymore. Persuasions. I will say, like, Umeshu is pretty good. Like, legitimately, if I just, you know, in a span of 2 hours, 3 hours potentially, I just completely demolished almost a bottle of Umeshu. And if that's anything to say about the quality of Umeshu's taste, is that it tastes good. It tastes what? Good. Also, the music is not helping. It's good music, I'll tell you that, but it's not helping. Also, Twitch is doing this thing, allegedly, where it's not counting lurkers. So you know how people who, like, lurk on stream and don't chat, allegedly Twitch is not counting those individuals as viewers. I don't know how true that statement is to be, but as we know, the Deeps has a loyal following of people. Not a lot, but a loyal following of people. You know, we're not here to count numbers. So I don't actually have a good understanding of how many people are actually watching the stream right now. So if you are watching and you are a lurker and for some reason the Twitch is not counting you, God bless you, and just know that the Deeps appreciates you for all you do. For the lurking, for the squirting. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. Let's drink to that. I'm officially out of drink. Like, legitimately out of drink. Time to put this together. this is really cool. Like honestly, this Gundam, this like specific kit, has been such a pleasure to build. Just from a quality of life perspective of how it's built, it's amazing. It feels like this is what a real grade should be, with just a step down maybe. Again, I don't know why Bandai decided to put in so much effort into this specific mobile suit, but they did, and I'm glad that they did. I don't know if you saw that, but the shoulder kind of fell off. Yeah, it's a really good kit. It's got a good, like a lot of good panel lining opportunities. It's I will say it's not the typical Gundam silhouette. Just from looking at it, it's very Hollywood. It is very Hollywood like. So good or bad, I don't know. Cause like the arms are really thin, like the torso is huge, legs proportional, but the arms are really thin, which is whatever. But yeah, let's continue the build. But let me drink some water before that, okay? We'll take like a 2-minute break, maybe 5. No more drink. No more drink. I shouldn't have finished that bottle. I'm such a dumbass. Such a dumas. I shouldn't have. Oh god, I shouldn't have finished that bottle. Are you guys doing okay? Again, I don't know how many people are here, because again, Twitch doesn't necessarily count lurkers. But just let me know if you guys are okay, if you have any questions in the meantime. Let's take a 2-minute break. I need a break. We need a break. We're gonna build a backpack and then the weapons in a bit, but let's just, slow down. I just wanna get to know you. Slow down a bit. Hold on. Fuck. Just slow down. I'm just Premium Bandai just released images of a high-grade Sailor's light type gun cannon. Looks pretty cool. Let me just relax for a bit, You guys doing okay? Whew. We're all fine. Just doing what you gotta do, you know? Alright. Let me hop back in. Let me hop back into building. Oh god, I hit my mic. Sorry about that. Okay. ABC. 19, baby. There is a big emphasis on the weapons because like there's still a lot of like extra parts here that I'm seeing on the runner, so I don't know how like again, like the mobile suit itself very good. Like I swear to god, this is real grade shit. Some slight cleanup needs to happen. Maybe it's fine. All right, cool. Did it fall? Yep, it fucking fell. Hold on. I got it. Don't worry. Baby, you got me. Don't worry, you're pretty little. And I said, baby, you got me. Don't worry, you're pretty little. I'm gonna panel this now because like the opportunities is just here. It's fine. All right. Base of the backpack panel line. A27. Even the beam, I can already tell, like even the beam, not the beam sabers, but the beam rifles are like separate parts. What the fuck? Uh, 27. Yes. All right. Hold on. Just playing some panel lining ink. Like random places in this booster. I don't know where to go or where this ink's supposed to go, but it went somewhere. Alright, that's a booster. I need A28 and B9 from the other B. I'm not doing much cleanup anymore. Because one, I am... not at the mental state to do such a thing. But also, like, I don't really know what's missing or what's, you know. What's the thing I need to, like, clean up. There's nothing in that mug. I need some water, I guess. That's good enough for me. Boosters. And then jetpack. There's something about this. Like, even from the jetpack alone, there's something just super... Again, Hollywood is like the easiest and the laziest way I can describe it, but there's something... Yeah, there is something CGI about this. Where it's just like, it feels... It doesn't seem like it's a Gundam. With how... Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. There's something about this that does feel like it's an adaptation of something. And I'm gonna drink some water. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pour this water, that's not vodka, that's water, into my liquor bottle because it has ice. That way, I mean, it was gonna stay cold regardless, but that way I can just sippy sip instead of drinky drink. I'm not making any sense, I'll be honest, but someday I will. So I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, that's some good water. That's some good aqua. Oh my god. We have like 3 more pages to fucking go. Are you kidding me? Alright, it's fine. Now we're gonna need this. D17 and D15. I'm expecting that there shouldn't be any excess parts in this kit, especially considering that like it's all very like clean. Oh my god. We will do the decals. We will do the decals regardless. Oh, this is super high detail. Even just looking at the backpack, I swear to God. Like, it's super high detail. For the price, like 20, I think it was like I bought it for like $25. Like not bad at all. Christ. D16? Yeah, not bad. D16, A38. Oops. All right. We're almost there. Just need to finish up these weapons, which is like 3 pages worth of weapons. Hold on, what is this supposed to be? Number 4. This kit is way too detailed for what it is. Oh, I mean F2. Actually, this is F2. I complained how like this is F1 and I'm like there's only one F. I was wrong. There's F2, which is this like rubbery little thing, but F2 exists. I was wrong. It's flaccid. Eesh. So and then 39. A39. This fucking beam Gatling gun, whatever this is, it is way too detailed for what this whole thing is. It even has like this rubber. Oh my god. This is way too much. Christ. D13 and D14. We're almost there, kids. Okay. Got a Gatling gun, barrel. Fuck. I really should speed things up because my senses are not. Fruit earlier said that their brain was liquefied and then solidified. My brain right now is at the verge of sublimination, which is the state from which solid becomes gas. Oh my god, hold on. Oh god, fuck, I really shouldn't have drank all that, so like that fucking. What did I drink? Umeshu. I can do this. Okay. Before we continue, I am going to panelline the gun, the Gatling, the Gat, but I will leave this rubbery thing unpanellined because I don't know how it will react to the ink. We don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Everybody okay? Everybody all fine? Everything's all nice. I'm losing my mind, yeah. I wish everybody just got along. Something, something, something we got wrong. I'm starting to have some withdrawals. Cause I need some more drink in my soul. I'm losing my mind. I can't rewind. I'm losing my mind. I can't rewind. I'm losing my mind. I can't rewind. I'm okay. I need some Wawa. The worst part is I put the Wawa in the ice that had the alcohol. So even the Wawa has a chance to give you the alcohol. A40, A41, huh? Shit, I'm not gonna do any cleanup. All right, we're okay. We are okay. There's supposed to be like a tab. It's supposed to go through. Hold on, what? But there's. Ah, okay. I was like, so it's supposed to go to this, like this squiggly line is supposed to go to this barrel, but there's no tab for the hole. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, there's no tab for the hole. But there's another piece that sandwiches between them that does tab the hole. Which is cool. Because you have to tab the hole. Cuarenta y tres. God damn it. I think it tabbed the hole. But yeah, that's basically the barrel that we needed. Connected to the GAT. And then now we need the A37, A36. There's still a lot of like pieces left over, but I need to panel line. By panel line, I mean just like fucking go haywire. That's it. That's the panel line. Just fucking go haywire. Alright. It's gonna mount on the shoulders, so okay. That's awkward. Like the barrel, this ammo barrel just like flops in and out. There's really no like security as to which it like okay. Nope, there is. It needs to click in. And then oh, that's there we go. Okay, cool. So that's honestly this is some real great shit, man. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go pee for real quick, and then when we're back, we're going to continue the build. I'll see you guys then. Be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I'm kind of fucked. I really shouldn't have drank the equivalent amount of 500 ml of Umeshu. But regrets. Regrets come later in life. And so, as I am a man who wishes to live with no regrets, I will complete this build. I will complete this build even if I am inebriated. Even if I am, as one would say, slightly drunk. 500 mLs of Umeshu will not stop me from my pursuit. Fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can do this. With our powers combined, I can do this. I still can't believe, right, that I actually... Okay, hold on. Let me just... I still can't believe that I actually finished this. Like 75% of this bottle. It was... When we started the stream, it was like right here. It was right here. And then I got it down to nothing. Why did I... The added natural fruit is called ume in Japanese. The organic acid of ume balances the beautiful taste of choya. Choya will satisfy your taste buds to the last drop. Why did I do this to myself? Woo! I keep dropping all these damn parts now. I can do this. I swear to God, I can do this. I can fucking do this. I swear to God, I can fucking do this. Fuck. Oh shit, it's all falling apart. My life is falling apart. And I'm too late to stop it. Oh my God. Okay. This needs a panel line. This is gonna be the death of me. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, that's what I was looking for. B777. Okay, these ones need to be individually panel lined, unfortunately. I'm fine. Just run through. Just doing a very dirty job of panel lining. Too dirty, in fact. Too dirty. I should have gotten like a. But it works. It works. The dirty panel line job works. Just kidding. It works. The dirty panel line job works. Don't gotta be correct all the time. Fuck. So tired. I'm so drunk. Well, not that drunk, but just not in the right physical state to be doing this right now. But you know what? We shall persevere. There we go. And then this goes right here to the. Alright. That's like beam saber and Gatling gun. We are not doing the decals today. I am so gone. Good work. It's like Nosferatu's hands. So, yes. It's really. Hold on. We're not done yet. Actually, no. Maybe we could do the decals today. We just really need to wrap up the guns. The shield and then the beam rifle, and then we'll be good to go. Look at how thin my hand is. Okay. Again, I will say this. Insane level of detail. Part separation and color separation for a high grade. You can get this for like $25 on Amazon. Get it. Because it's like Christ almighty, my guy. Like, this is like real grade level shit. 22. Yeah, like, honestly, like, if you're someone who paints, you could just look at this and like switch out the colors of the dark and light grays into something that you want to do, and that's fucking crazy. Again, I had a sneaking suspicion that like Bandai was like told by Netflix that this was gonna be their next big thing, and Bandai believed them, and so they made this like the most over-engineered high grade they could build, in hopes of like, I don't know, potentially have like running this this mold multiple times. But as we know it right now, that didn't happen. So pick it up, man. It's some good shit. So speaking of good shit, let me finish this because I feel like I'm losing my mind, and I could really use a meal. Like, I'm gonna go cook up some gyoza after this, and some like of that rice that I cooked up earlier. And I'm gonna have, not we, me, I'm gonna have a very, 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 very late dinoir for myself. Sorry if I'm yawning. Can't help it. There's this There's this movie that just came out that's called Weapons that I'm very interested in seeing. It's a horror movie, and I've heard a lot of good things about it. I heard it's good, right? So I kind of want to see it, but I don't want to see it alone. So my parents are in town, so I'm gonna try to ask them if they want to watch a movie. They probably don't, but you know, you never know. So I'm gonna go ask them if we could watch a horror movie. It's like when you're a teenager, it's like, Mom, can we go watch the new horror movies? Please, Mom. I heard it's highly rated. I have no friends. is what it boils down to. Also, whatever friends I do make, they're not into movies. I'm not super into movies personally. Like, I just like to watch shit. But like, the friends I do make, they're not really into movies. I'm like the guy who wants to watch movies, which is depressing. Because I have to be the one who's like, hey guys, you guys want to watch some movies? And yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This fucking beam rifle is multiple parts. I swear to God. Like, you don't see high grades like this every day. Let me drink some water. This is actually water. That was ice. I'm chewing on ice. Yeah, like, you don't see high grades like this every day where it's like multiple fucking parts. Like, what the hell? They really put in a lot of effort. Like, I've said it like a billion times this stream alone. But an astonishing amount of effort was placed into the engineering and creation of this like kit. To the whoever built this kit and designed it needs to get a raise, because like they fucking killed it, man. And I feel bad because, like, yeah, this is a good kit, and it's a, you know, it's a unique design for a mobile suit, but like, I don't know how many people picked up this kit. And that's sad. Because it's like, it's talent wasted on a Netflix show that didn't pop off. Like, would you look at that? Christ, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 parts, and the beam rifle isn't even complete. What the fuck? The Hatsune Miku Saku. Why? You know what? Fuck it. Why don't you buy it, man? Fuck it. You know who's stopping you? Who is? You know? What is stopping you? Fear? No. Have no fear. Hasune. No, yeah, you'll be on vacation. That's the perfect time to buy random shit. 22 and 24. That's like the perfect time to buy random shit, dude. Vacation? Excuse. You know, you can make an excuse for yourself. Now, I don't know your living situation to where maybe there's some porch pirates in your area, and then like whatever is delivered in your house is delivered in front of your door and not in like a parcel locker. So I get it. That I get. Cause hold on. Let me just. I've lost the fuck. Everything's falling apart. I've lost a few packages because of like not even porch pirates, but like just packages not arriving and shit like that from Amazon too, which means I got a refund, but still I get it. But if that is not a problemo, then, you know, why not purchase has it's like a Star Wars like rifle. What the fuck is this? Why not purchase for yourself? You know what is the fuck is this? Hold on. That Umeshu has like it's a delayed reaction. It's decided to fight back. The Umeshu. Let me just. The Amazon package that I lost, I don't know what happened to it. Allegedly they dropped it off, but I didn't get I didn't get like a notification on my apartment's parcel locker because we have one of those. But what was inside was this like it was like a transform. Wait, it was a Transformers toy or a figurine of like Leo Prime, but like a black Leo Prime. So I don't know why they would have stolen that, but I reported it to Amazon as like, hey man, my Leo Prime isn't here, so they gave me a refund. But I just can't help but laugh that like It never occurred to me that the Amazon driver decided to steal that package. But maybe they did. Cause like, I mean, the box doesn't tell you what's inside, truthfully. But like, imagine the fucking dismay that guy like had on his face discovering that he just stole some action figure. And also for the gun, the beam rifle, I just put the hand in already. Like, I'm not gonna bother. Also, the fact that this has a third hand specifically for the beam rifle, again, that means they put a lot of effort into this kit. Like, I swear, like, this is too damn much. Oh, you can put the beam rifle into the side? Oh. You can even put it at the back. But then if you notice, the hand is here. But don't worry about the hand. Don't worry about the hand, all right? I'm a little tipsy. Don't worry about the hand. The hand is just there for the sake of not being lost. But yeah, that's the only time I really got an Amazon package stolen or lost was my Leo Prime Transformers action figure. I hope that guy enjoys the Leo Prime. Because I wanted to enjoy it. We're going to make the shield. And once we're done with the shield, I'm going to see where the decals go. Because like the instruction manual doesn't really show it. But we'll see. We're okay. Now, I'm going to be 100% transparent with you guys right now. With you, chat. With you. The Umeshu alcohol is slowly draining from my body. So I'm slightly getting more and more sane. I know it's not obvious. But I'm slowly but surely regaining my sanity. Does that mean I will not make mistakes? No, of course not. I will still make mistakes building this damn kit. But I swear to you, I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna say. Okay, it looks like we have stickers to place here, which hopefully isn't so bad, because like I did say I am getting better, but I am still tipsy, so hands are shaky. All right, we need to do 8 and 9, the yellow ones. Hold on, wait. I'm good. Shit. See? I was able to put the star. That's right. I am slowly but surely sobering up. That doesn't mean that I will not be eating some fried rice and some gyoza later. I will still be doing that after the stream. I will still be cooking up 6 pieces of gyoza and reheating that rice concoction I made earlier for lunch. But what was I saying? But I have placed the sticker. I still want to have like a gyro or a shawarma plate, but I am holding myself back to spending money with Uber Eats. I do have a Taco Bell near me, which I could peruse into. The problem is, do I really want to step outside at night to traverse towards a Taco Bell at 12 or rather 1 a.m. in the morning? No. I may be tipsy, but I still have enough senses to say that's not a good idea. You know? Unfortunately, or unfortunately as well, there is a Waffle House near me. But I will not do so, for I do not want to encounter any individuals who may want to fight. said the deeps. Isn't that the proper decision? As I said, I may have consumed 500 mLs of the Choya Umeshu. The added natural fruit is called ume in Japanese. The organic acid of ume balances this beautiful taste of Choya. Choya will satisfy your taste buds to the last drop. I may have greedily drunk all of this Choya, but I have enough knowledge, wisdom, and guidance from the Lord Almighty, whichever one you believe in, to know that I should not be spending money. But goddamn, I could really use a shawarma plate right now. Hold on. Fuck. That was... It's 14.5% alcohol. It's like... not dead drunk, but like... it's tipsy. Like where I could really use a meal. And I will have a meal. I will have gyoza after this. And some rice. Gyoza and rice will save me. And my wallet. Maybe tomorrow after gym I'll have Taco Bell. During the daytime. Actually, the Taco Bell might be closed. They might close at like... yeah, they're not 24 hours, I think. Like, that's... I'm not even joking. I don't think they're 24 hours. Oh my god. Bells of the taco. Oh. Wait, is this the shield? Oh wow, that's just the shield. I mean, it's simplistic. It's fine, I guess. Wait, is that really just is this really just the shield? What the fuck? I guess it is. Wow. I guess we're done. Like, yeah. Holy shit. I was like, wow. Really? Where's the... here's the decal instructions. Fuck it. Fuck the decals. We ain't doing no damn decals. But this... can't believe that was just the shield. Hold on. There was like a part of the shield that we didn't. Which was... hold on. D5. The handle of the shield. A, B, C, D5. There's still some like leftover pieces. And these aren't like dupes, are they? Ah. Okay, so runner D is done. I've been all over the world, but you're the finest one. Finest one. Okay. Oh god, the knife. I should really close this before it starts stabbing me. Okay. Yeah, so the shield is literally a handle. I'm not gonna bother with it. True. I'm not. You know what? Well, we're already here. The shield is. I don't know how to feel about it. It does feel like an afterthought. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. The shield does kind of feel like an afterthought because it doesn't really peg into anything on the arm. But it also makes sense that it doesn't. But yeah, it's just there. This shield is just what fell off? The shield is just there. Yeah, we're not gonna do the beam saber, not the beam sabers, but we're not gonna do the decals anymore, because I'm positively tipsy and done. But yeah, honestly, this is a really, really good kit. Let me get rid of the damn shield. Oh god, the shield is more of a disturbance than anything. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get rid of the shield, but we'll keep the handle on. But yeah, this is honestly a very good kit. It's really well detailed. In fact, too much for a high grade, one could say. Like, this is like really close to a real grade in amount of detail, part separation. Maybe just a few more tweaks and, you know, articulations, especially around the foot area. Maybe it would have been like a real grade. But in terms of like arms, pretty good. Torso's a bit not there. Let me get this beam rifle out. But in terms of like head, it even has like a neck tilt. Like, you don't see that a lot. And then the legs, very good, and you can see like an inner frame. Again, I suspect that like Bandai thought this was going to be their, I guess, like next best thing or next big thing, because a lot of engineering and a lot of thought and a lot of love has been put into the design of the kit itself, to where, again, part separation, color separation, and articulation is like not compromised, at least in my opinion. Unfortunately, nobody's seen the Netflix series. I haven't seen it. And I don't know if we're ever gonna see this mold or anything from this kit again. There is the Zaku available. Like, even the shield is like, it's very minimal, but it's like makes sense. There is, yeah, beam sabers as well. There is a Zaku kit from this series, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Maybe I will later down the line. There's a few extra pieces. This one's done. This is the neck. We're keeping that. This one's done. So there's a few extra pieces, but you can literally tell that this kit was made for this, or this mold was made for this kit. And it's unfortunate that we're not gonna see it again, because again, it's a good amount of articulation, man. And yeah, there's a few extra parts, but they're just redundant parts. Yeah, just a few, literally just a few. This is just like the chest vents, which you see. Are these chest vents? No, these are the, I don't even remember where they are, just like how detailed this thing is. But yeah, these are like vents of some sort. This is the neck, like an extra neck. And then these are like the heels, like the heel armor, which is like this one here. Where the hell? Oh shit, I didn't put the heel, but it was supposed to be this. Okay, they're not extra. They were supposed to be there. I'm a dumbass. Hold on, give me 5 seconds before we end this. Master builder, master builder. Master builder. It's fine. Master builder, master builder. These aren't extra. Okay. If these aren't extra, then like... These aren't extra. These are supposed to go somewhere. Give me a second. We skipped the part. I was like, extra pieces. Master builder. I've been all over the world, but you're the finest one. Hold on, let me find out. Hold on. Master builder. Master builder. Hold on. It's like the foot wasn't complete. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Cheerio. Thank you for dropping by, brother. I appreciate you. Master builder. Hold on. I really fucked this up. I was like so close to doing my outro and I realized, wait a minute. The foot's not done. Master builder, master builder. Hold on. Master builder deeps. All right, there we go. Foot is actually done. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. But anyways, if you can find this for like the price that I said, which is around like 25 bucks on Amazon, pick it up. It's a good build. It's a good way to practice like your panel lining as well. And yeah, man, it's cool. It's cool. That's what I will say. It's really cool. It's such a shame that we're never gonna see this again, truthfully. It is very different compared to like other Gundams that we've seen, especially in my channel or my streams. The silhouette is very different. It's very Hollywood adaptations. But yeah, so that's been Gundam EX for Requiem of Vengeance. Let's show what we've done. We've shown the Gundam. Let me show the alcohol again. Choya Umeshu. We started out with like, we had 75% of the battle. It was like right here. And we basically demolished this fucking thing. So we did both of these things up to completion. I'm proud of myself. I hope you are too. But anyways, we will be back tomorrow for a short. I want to say a short stream, maybe in the afternoon to the evening, tomorrow and maybe on Sunday. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Anyways, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those who may be watching the VOD in YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. To those who are watching the stream on Twitch right now, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't. And to everybody, tell your friends about me. And remember, maybe it's not a good idea to finish a bottle of Umeshu, especially if it's more than half. It might come to bite you in the ass. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have a wonderful Friday or Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and drink responsibly. Drink responsibly. Bye.